What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up? We will let you slide this time. Next time, HR might have to write you up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I figured out why my camera was so bright yesterday, right? Check this out. Watch the camera. Watch the camera. If I do this right here and I detach this, see how much brighter it gets? Because that screen is over in front of the camera. I don't know how to fix that unless I could tone it down. Let's see if I can tone it down. Maybe I can. Oh, I bet I can. Let's take the exposure down. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do auto exposure. What's that do? Ooh, that's ugly. We don't want auto exposure, do we? No. Turn auto exposure off. That might be all right. Yeah, it might be all right. Let's try that and see. I thought about contrast. Oh, congratulations, Wadey. I appreciate that. That's your first, isn't it? I think that might be your very first. Oh, contrast might be the way to go. Let's go back up to 2000 and try contrast. What it is it's going through that teleprompter, right? So that new multi-chat where we're streaming on different stuff and all the chat goes into one place. I got that on my teleprompter instead of the regular Elgato software because it keeps screwing up. And contrast, increase it maybe. I think that might be doing it. Yeah, that don't look too bad. That don't look too bad. Let's see if I take it away, how much difference it makes. Whoop. Or if I move it away. It's a little bit different, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's all good. Morning. What's up? Happy Wednesday, Wednesday. It's not Thursday. That's Thursday. Man, I miss G Ferry. He don't come in as much. He got his stuff changed. I don't know. Anyway, I miss him. He always told us what Scandinavian day it was of the week. Odin's Day, I think, is one of the days. I don't know. Maybe it's Odin's Day. Maybe it is Odin's Day. I don't know. We could Google it. If only there were a place that we could check those kind of things. It is Odin's Day. Woden's Day. It got translated into Woden's Day and then turned into Wednesday. Oh, isn't that cool? All right. We learned something new, everybody. Good morning to the Kick folks. Hey. And the YouTube people, if anybody happens to show up over there, yay, hey. What's going on? All right, so let's get into our stuff. We got factories to build. We got trains to route. We got all kind of stuff going on. We need to get up and go check our plant and see. I did a few more things yesterday afternoon, late last night, maybe. Yeah, I guess late last night. To kind of change things around. Let's make sure we got stream avatars up. Stream avatars are up because if they don't have those up, we'll get in trouble. Don will come in and be like, hey, why are you not there? Why are you not doing it? But yeah, let's go do some stuff. We got a train route to build, and I want to get on into some factory stuff, and I also want to tear down that old power plant that we had. Let's get into the game, and I'll show you. Boom. Everything's on. Oh, I'm missing lights. Hang on. I forgot to turn on lights. Mama being home has just discombobulated me some. She's, I'll get used to it. We'll get a route going, we'll get a thing happening. But she got up this morning, went and ran, and she comes back in sweaty, hot, in shorts. I mean, right at the time I needed to start streaming. So I was like, God almighty. Oh, and y'all don't forget, check out that link to Nitrado if you decide, and I'm not pushing that, but if you happen to have that or when did you change your monitor? Oh, you talking about to the widescreen monitor? My other one went out, and there was a deal on one that was a little bit wider screened, And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try and see. How bad is it? How bad is it? Is it really, really bad on your end? Because I'm still trying to figure out how to make it fit into the streaming world, you know? And when I watch it on my end of streaming, I can't tell because it just looks normal. It just looks normal. But evidently has something noticeable, just not bad. Okay. All right, cool. So it's not like distracting. It's not like, oh, God, I don't want to watch him anymore. That monitor looks great. Yeah, it was a cheapie. It was that SCEPTRE stuff I buy off of Amazon. So it was a little cheapie. All right, so we came over here yesterday. I don't remember where we parked our train. I think we parked the train right down there because I think we got everything held up right there. So let's go back down there to where that was. I came over here because we needed rotors. Yeah, and I think I'm going to grab some concrete. I mean, we need concrete. Well, we might need concrete. I don't know. What's in this box right here? I don't know. We'll get some concrete. Let's just grab a little bit. I know we got concrete, but let's grab 1,500 concrete just so we have some. And then we'll go back over there. This is such a mess. Everything's a mess right now. I really want to stop and skin buildings and do some stuff like that, but we just got so much to do. I feel like I'm wasting time to stop and go back and beautify things. I mean, we have zero of the stuff for particle enrichment being made other than the quick wire. We don't have any turbo motors. We don't have any fuse modular frames. We don't have any of that stuff. Oh my God, really? Hang on one second. That's the one thing I'll tell you about Kick. Every morning I get somebody trying to sell me viewers. Tired of streaming to zero? No, I'm not streaming to zero, thank you very much. I'm just not streaming to a lot of people on your site because I'm brand new over there. I haven't played with it too much. All right, we got this working out here. This is one of the things I was having a problem with because of the way it was doing. Now, why is that stopping there? Okay, that's stopping there for what reason? Oh, because there's a train in the station there. Okay, well that makes sense. It had to stop. Yeah, it had to stop. Okay. All right, I'm good with that. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. I wonder if we went backwards, since there's only 2 trains right there. Let's go backwards. Let's take the brake off. No, we can't go backwards. Can't go backwards. Can't go backwards. Nope. Stop. We'll edit the timetable. We're going to go back to... Where in the crap is that? Oh, that's right. I changed it. Dang it. Okay. All right, I changed it. Is that using a block or a path? Well, both. That particular one right there is using a block signal, and it probably should be a path signal. I gotta play with those. I don't love that. I did three, I think. Yeah, I did 3 different little setups to see what I thought worked better for stations, and I'll show you what I'm gonna end up doing. I mean, it'll scale up as I get more and more stations, but when we get to the end of this is what I'm probably going to end up doing. Not down here, but when the train stops where we're going back to the power plant. I think that's how I'm going to set it up. I was thinking about having all this inline stuff, but I really wasn't thinking of mainline, that this would be the main line. But now that I've played around with it a little bit, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the main line, even though it'll probably go through a tunnel right here. This won't end up being a station, it'll be a tunnel, because it'll go through a tunnel right here, because we're going to have to expand this plant right here, that power plant. We're going to have to expand it. I mean, we just don't have a choice. But then it'll go on out through there and do what we did yesterday, which is what we're going to continue to do today. I just want to go over to the power station and see if it's doing anything. What is up, that nature person? What's going on? Welcome in. The Real Windex. Hey man, what's going on, dude? I enjoyed watching you stream last night. I'll give you a shout out. I didn't realize you were streaming. Didn't know you were a streamer. I appreciate the fact that you were subtle about that. That always makes... it's better to find it out naturally, right? There we go. Yeah, it's better to find it out, naturally. To Jurassic Frank. I know. It's what it turns out to be most of the time. Yesterday, man, you should have got. Yesterday, I had on my Jurassic Park shirt. Yesterday, that was a good shirt to have on. It was my Japanese Jurassic Park shirt. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, man. If it hadn't been so late, I would have stayed and watched a lot more. I know, I do too. Oh, the one today? Yeah, the one today is my fix-it employee number 65,452. The nature person, I have to say, I can't go with that. I mean, it was good, yeah, but the very first time, now, and you gotta, I guess, I don't know, age might be a thing in that too, but the very first time when they topped the hill and they were looking out at the field and they saw dinosaurs, and the camera panned around and we saw dinosaurs. That moment just blows everything else in the movie. I mean, it's like the first time we saw a lightsaber, right? I mean, the first time we saw, and that lightsaber came on, boy, I mean, you talking about shit your pants moment. That was just epic, epic. And I don't think the younger generation gets that because they've always had CGI and great effects and all that kind of stuff. If you were born after like probably 1980, you pretty much have never seen spaceship models on strings, right? Well, we clocked that T-Rex at 32 miles. I know, exactly. I mean, it was just, epic. Epic stuff. Great series. Of course, I mean, Spielberg's always going to be one of my favorites. Always. All right, so this is probably what we're going to do for as stations go. Now, they'll be a little bit different, but we're going to have a station where you come in to have a station. Let me turn off self-driving so it don't dock. So, you'll come in and have a station, and then we'll have a complete bypass that bypasses it. But it'll pull off the main line and come down to a station, right? So we'll pull down into a station, and then if something were to come in here and need to go around, it could just loop around and go back out, right? Of course, there'll be multiple stations and multiple pull-offs, so just imagine that on scale. So I think that's what we're going to do. All right, what are we looking at? 20%. Just not doing it. 100%. 100%. These 20% are just not going to cut it. 18%, just not going to cut it. I mean, we're not going to make power like this. So I'm going to change gears because it seems to be the only problem that we're having and the only issue that we're having. See, that one's running at 100% down here. So it seems to be that the oil is, and look at me saying it right. I said oil. It looks to me like that the oil is the issue. So I'm going to change this up. We're going to change this whole setup. Yeah, we're going to change this whole setup. Easy enough. I'm not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to put some half foundations in here and go from there. I may end up having to move my train over. Run it over some. But for right now, I'm going to run half. I can run full foundations, but that's going to put it right against the train. So let's run half foundations. And then while we're doing our stuff, we can see if it works. Oh, that just makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. All right, half foundations. I want to go 1, 2. I'm going to skip where the power is. 3. I don't understand. 4. Okay, it's where I'm doing it. 5. Let's try and skip where the power is. Where's my headlamp? There we go. Yeah, we're going to take all this out of the equation. I'm going to see, well, I'm going to see two things. I'm going to see if it fixes it. And I'm also going to see if, I guess I should have just zooped that and then took the power ones out, but I don't matter. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. You know what I'm saying? Wait, you said Earl. Wait a minute. Hold on. My top 3: Jurassic Park 3 at number 1, Jurassic Park at number 2, and the Lost World Park. Oh. Really? Wow. So they are your top movies. Oh no, I don't know, man. Let's see. My favorite movies of all times. God, I don't know if I can put them in order. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm such a movie fan. I love so many movies. There's no way I can put them in order. I mean, I can name movies that you guys probably ain't even heard of. There was a movie from way back when I was like back when cable TV first came out kind of era. It was called The Soldier. It was really awesome. It was about a kind of a spy kind of situation. It was really cool, which was a great movie. Obviously, the Jurassic Parks are all good. I mean, I love all those. Star Wars, of course, I love all those. Yeah, The Soldier. Yeah, it was a really good movie. And I mean, there's been several movies with that title, so you'd have to find the correct one. But I don't know what that one would be. I don't know what the correct one would be because it's been so long since I saw it. I'd have to go back and find it. I used to have it on DVD. I think DVD. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. And we're going to go right here. We're going to line these up with those. And I know these foundations are whack because I honestly don't care about the foundations being in place right now. Because this is a test. I'm having so much trouble with this. If the oil is not the problem, or if the oil is the problem, this will solve the problem. This will be a done deal. It'll be over. No more oil problem. Now this one's going to have to go out one to get in the same placement, which is fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this will solve the problem. Soldier is a class in Team Fortress. Oh, yeah. Well, it should be. Okay, so I put a valve right there to restrict it where it couldn't go backwards. But that thing's just about completely empty. So what we're going to do is we're going to shut it off right there. I'm going to get rid of this valve, get rid of that pipe because I don't care about any of that. We're going to let this thing build up while we pipe it in. I really don't care how this works. I mean, I care how it works, but we're going to do straight. We're going right in there. And I made it big just in case there's, for some reason, it didn't create the, I want to see that flow, right? So, I mean, that's why I did this way. And that worked okay for those, but that didn't do what I wanted it to do. And I don't think that, ooh, see, I told you I was mad about it. Look, y'all see how mad I was about it? I don't love this, but like I said, I was just playing around with it anyway, so we may have to redo this entire setup. I want it to work. First and foremost, then I want it to look good. Once it gets to working, then it can do whatever. But I want it to look. I want it to work, and then we can go back about making it look good. All right. So, no pumps, no nothing. The only pump I'm gonna have is the pump that pumps this main line up into there. And I would say that we had a problem from here back to the stuff, but when you get down here, you see what I'm talking about. Look how fast this is filling up. I mean, it's coming up, you know, right now the fill rate is 301. I need 300. That's all I need. I just need 300. I don't need anything crazy. Just 300. That's all. That's all I need. I got 301 right there. So it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Be right back. Last meeting of the day. All right, buddy. All right. We'll see you when you get back. Let us know. Let us know. Wait, you said Earl. Earl. I said Earl. I said Oil. I don't know. I said it some way, BT. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know where I was at. We got train work to do, though. We can't be messing with this all day, but I need power. And it was working great. And now it's not. So I do think I want to change this, though. I don't love that. I don't know how to change it to make it like I want it. Can I make it go out in a big loop? Let's see if I can make it go out in a big loop. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can live with that. It's not pretty, but it's not too bad. Yeah. All right, we're not tying that together till this is full. So we'll do some other things while we do that. We need to go over here and well, no, I don't want to get into that right now. I don't want to get into that right now. We need to figure out what we need for our trip. All right, we need more pipe. So don't let me forget we need to get pipe. We need pipe and concrete. Yeah, so let's take all the concrete. We're loading our train up. Oh, such a wanker. Who's a wanker? I'm a wanker? Oh, man, I didn't mean to be. I don't understand what's going on with this. All right, so I don't need most of that stuff, but I need some of it. See, I'm doing a dungeon that's very frustrating. A boss that that you beat, then go straight into another one without a break. I decided to stop playing Persona 4 Golden for a bit when I came in here. Well, cool. Well, hang out with us. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, what game? P4G. You gotta love those. You gotta love those kind of fights, right? Gotta love those kind of fights. I know it's like Becca and I's grounded run, man. We have got to get moving. We just keep dawdling. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we're doing. Take some extra concrete because we may need it over there. What else do we run out of? Cable. We need cable. Let me forget. Oh, excuse me. Y'all don't let me forget that. We need cable. We don't need any of that right now. We don't need that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh man, I got hiccups now. Yeah, we need cable. That was the thing that we did that we were short on. You go from a striptease into a teddy bear with a broken face. That's literally what the boss into another one. A striptease. Siri, what is for? Don knows. I guarantee you Don knows. Don knows all those games. All those games. He is spot on when it comes to games. All right, while that fills up, let's go down here and make a couple water extractors. I mean, although we don't have any coal going down there right now, we will soon. Yeah, that thing's getting full. We could probably, actually, we could probably pipe it in now, can't we? That's full enough. It ain't got to be 100%. All right, we're 298 going in, which is still pretty close. All right, here we go. All right. Now, the drain rate is 340, which I don't know how it can be 340 because it's a 300 pipe. It should balance out. All right, we're net -2, net -1, net 0. So net 0. So it's balanced out now. It's got 301 coming in, 301 going out. I mean, how do you get it to be better than that, right? Let's see. Nice. You just messing with you. They have personas, I guess, in EQ now. I don't know. You had me at striptease, nature person. You had me at striptease. I was like, man, there it is. All right. So that pipe's full. That pipe is not really full, but it's getting there. And that right there is 50 in there with 100%. 50 in there with 100%. Not quite getting 50 in there yet, but let's see what it does. Okay, let's see what happens past this. It's not getting enough right there, but that's... And that one's certainly not getting enough. That one's not getting enough. Okay, I'm feeling you. That one's not getting enough. That one's certainly not getting enough. And that one's not getting enough. But now what's our pipe look like? Our pipe don't have nothing in it. Got no flow coming down through here because it just ain't got enough. It ain't got enough stuff. It needs another one. It needs another one. But it shouldn't. 300 should take care of all those. Or maybe I'm missing something here. 37.5 a minute is what it needs, right? Let's do some math. It's not enough. I don't have enough oil. 37.5 times 8, right? Yeah, times 8 is 300. So it's exactly what I need. I need 300 oil. So if it works like a regular manifold system, this one should fill up. This one is full. Now this one should fill up, and then it should work its way down to where it's, yeah, that one's full now. So it's going to work like a manifold system does. That one's almost full. So yeah, we're going to give it some time, let it sit there. Let's run down here and throw out a couple more. The whole dungeon's in some seedy strip joint. The ping hurts my eye. Oh, wow. I don't know anything about it. I don't really want to play a game that's in a seedy strip joint. I mean, dang, I spent most of my adult life working around that kind of stuff. I don't want to be around it now. But where's my line? Oh, there it is. We can do one more. No, we don't have a pipe in there yet. Okay. Oh, this is supposed to be on auto, though. Let's put it back on auto. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we need one more. I bet we don't have enough stuff to make one, do we? No, we do. Let's make one more. And, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, before we can, that way we can put our last one in, we'll have an even number. Back to auto. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hang on. Hitting the wrong buttons. Oh man, I was right there. Auto. There we go. All right, cool. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now I need power down here. So let's... Whoop. Wrong button. We'll come back and clean up some of this power and stuff later, but we got coal coming back in now, so that should work. Now, I want this off that grid. I want this grid to power this grid. There we go. Now, it's making 900 and it's consuming 210. Yeah, I want to see what the plus is, right, of this. Wait a minute, sounds like he's making a dungeon based on From Dusk Till Dawn. I know, man. Oh my God, that would be awesome, right? Dusk Till Dawn was a great show. Great show. Great show. All right, so we got 900. And we're producing, which we're going to start producing more because I'm fixing to hook up some more of these. But I want to see, I'm really looking to see if this is going to be, how did I get that off? Somewhere down through there I got off with that. Oh, right here. Hold on. That's all right. It's all right. I'll bring it back online in just a second, young. Keep your panties on. I want to be dead in front of the... Yeah, I want to be dead in front of the deal here. Alright, so now I knew it was something too easy about what I was doing before, because I was having to pay attention a little bit more about it when I was doing it the first time. Okay, now tie all these together. Nope. There, okay. All right. Oh, did that automatically bring it back online? I didn't. Oh, okay, cool. I ain't mad about that. All right, so now that output is completely self-sustaining. 1350 power, good solid power, and the consumption of everything from the heat, the sink, everything's happening off my grid, which was the plan. And then whatever's left over from that, I'm gonna send it out back into the power grid. So that'll work. Yeah, because this is gonna end up making, probably turn that into plastic. I'm probably gonna turn that into water to plastic. Because I think if I add water to that, I can make plastic, and then the plastic I can use in the computer factory. So hopefully that'll all work out. And these guys should be ramping up. I just hope I don't have to turn that whole power station down to get it back going. Yeah, these guys are all going to come up when they get up to 100%. Yeah, see, that one's still not got enough in it yet, and this one's probably not going to have enough yet either. Nope. All right, but they are filling up, so that's working. All right, so let's go down here. Make sure that our little thing here is going where it needs to, and then we'll take off and head to our train working thing again after we get cable. I see I'm losing though. My net's coming down. My fill rate's not as good as I need it to be. I wonder if I put one of these in out here somewhere, if I could beef it up. I mean, it is a very, very long run. I'm going to put another pump in out here at some point. Well, I'm missing heavy frame, so I guess I'm not going to put another pump in here right now. We'll go out here and crank this up. We'll shard all these just to make sure that they're putting out more than they need. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. I don't know. At this point, I'm guessing. I'm in a guessing game. You heard about Tarantino's weird fetish in that movie right now? I didn't. I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to. Maybe. All right, so that one's running at 100%, but where's our power shards? What? I must have took them out of the box. God dang it. We got bullets. We got bullets. Let's go get a couple of slugs and we'll make us. I mean, we just need to make what, 3 power shards? So what color do I need? A couple of blues and a pink. Well, there was power shards everywhere up here. And now I can't find a single one. Oh, there's blue one up there. All right, give me a little power. You know we're going to fight something. I don't mind fighting. I just don't want to fight a. I don't want to fight a spider. All right, that's one. Which would probably be enough, but oh, there's a crash site right there. Do we want to go over there? Well, of course we do. When we're here, why would we not want to go over here, right? One of those over here just in case we need power. What do we got up here? We got to fight. You know, there's something. Oh, there's a spitter over there. There's a spitter right there. There's something to my right. I saw it. Oh, that guy's down. There he is. You can run, dude, but you can't hide. Or maybe you can. Didn't do you no good. Didn't do you no good. Hopefully we're not full up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I ain't got enough rubber. And you can't be kind enough to give me rubber up here, can you? Where'd that other meat go? Oh, right there. There's a yellow slug right over there, but man. Nope, no rubber. All right, let's mark it. Man. We'll have to come clean up a bunch of marks later, but crash rubber. Well, dang. We'll come back and get it. I guess I'm gonna go over here and get this other slug. There's a yellow slug right there, so we might as well drift over here and see about getting it. See any baddies? You know, there's got to be a baddie over here. You know, there's a baddie. All right. Uh-oh. I did that backwards. I'm leaving that in there so we can fly back up here if we need to. Well, we will need to because we'll have to come get that. We'll go down here and make us 3 power shards and power shard all these guys. And then if we have to, we'll up the pipe. And I know I could sloop them and make them make more, and I will, but right now I don't. Right now I need this. I just need power shards. And a yellow one makes 2, and a blue one makes 1. Hey, what's going on, Dawson the Awesome? How are you, buddy? Uh-oh. Woo, there he is. Pizza time. Man, that was late, like delayed. I saw your message long before I saw the pizza time thing. Wow, let's see what it says. He put himself in the movie so he could lick. Oh no. Yeah, well, you know what? I can't. Can you blame the guy? I mean, I can't blame the guy. All right, that's gonna be 90. I mean, this is gonna overfill this pipe, but there should be really no reason this pipe can't handle all of this. All right, so that's 90 and 90. Now we need to go back down to the other one. But there is a there's a problem down here with this other one though, because there is there's another slug somewhere right there. I heard it. Oh, right there's a blue one. We'll go ahead and grab it just in case we need it. All right. Yeah, there's well, I thought there was. Maybe it's not now that I got power over here, but I swear there was a thing over here. All right, it's 180 plus 90 and 90. So if that pipe doesn't stay just jammed up full, I don't know what to do. I mean, that pipe right there ought to be carrying 300 all day, every day, flat out, just as fast as it can go, and it's not. Flow rate's not where we need it to be. I need another pump, but I ain't gonna be able to build a pump because I don't have. What is it I'm missing? Heavy modular frame. I can build one of those though. We'll put one of these in and see. I mean, you know, worst case scenario, it don't still ain't getting the flow rate I want out of that. I may have to up all these to. I don't know. Pumps don't increase flow. You know, pumps don't increase flow. They've told us that for forever. But at this point, I'm trying anything I can think of to make it work. Have you tested with any valves to see if something is sloshing for... Yeah, I did earlier, but now that I've got this changed, I haven't. $2.99. I mean, but back down. And we're still a deficit. We shouldn't be a deficit. What do we have to do to make these Mark II pipes? We'll see. Woo! I got that turned way up. Y'all heard it today. I don't know why it changes that. It's weird. I'm just going to try to run Mark II all the way from these areas and see what happens. I mean, that's the only thing I can think to get more going down there than 300. And maybe that's, I don't know. It shouldn't require that, but. All right, what are we looking at for pipe volume now? All right, 370, 400. I mean, I know it's going to fluctuate some, and I get that. Yeah, I mean, it's just the way they work. I mean, they don't pump constant, and I get that. That's why I put that buffer in there. I know, Chewed. I know, man. Fluid dynamics. It's, that's the only thing about this game that's really weird to me is fluid doesn't work like I think it should. Gravity affects it, but it doesn't affect it like it ought to. See, that's down to... We're still over 300 though, so let's see what we get. Let's see if we're getting more if we lost our deficit. Because if we lost our deficit, I don't care. Right now, I just need that plant to work. I don't need it to have more or less. I just need it to work. That way we can expand. Because we can't expand till we get more power. And it changes every... it seems like it changes every time I load the game in. And that may be what you were talking about. There's over 12,000 miles of pipe just to remove the water out. I know there's a bunch of people that are piping like tons. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to be piping more. All right, I'm over 300 there. What about my deficit? I'm still losing. No, now I've got a gain. Now I've got a net. Because that's what I want. I can live with it fluctuating as long as overall I'm gaining. So the only way for us to really know that is to come back and look at it after we build some more track, which is fine. We got fill rates higher than the others, so let's let it ride for a little bit and see. We need to go get some cable and move on to the next part of the project. My curiosity though is, are we starting to come back into power over here? I cut this loose from the circuit, so this is on its own now. I can look at it again. Yeah, we're back up to 57, so it will refill, I hope. Yeah, we'll let it sit there for a little bit and see. I mean, these are all still red. These are all still red. But we got a green one right there. So we're all the way down to that floor. Yeah, we'll let it ride. We're gonna take the train, go get us some stuff. Gonna run over to Strat stream a bit. Haven't seen him stream back in a bit. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, no doubt. I understand. It'll take time for the volume. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be we're gonna have to wait a minute. We need cable though, so we need to go back to the drop off. We need to make some train. I'm gonna self-drive. We're gonna self-drive. I know I'm risking a train wreck, but we're gonna self-drive for just a minute because I want to go. I want to go get cable, but I also want to go. Yeah, I know. I'm running through poles and stuff. It was just set up. I had to blend these two together, so that's why I have the little offset there. But I'm gonna try to come back to this curve and make that not an offset. Actually, wait a minute. Edit timetable. Let's just go to the motor plant. There we go. Let's go to the motor plant. I got to figure out how I want to get the train in to back up to our house area. And logically, it would be great to bring the train right here and have it go straight out. But I think what I'm going to do, turn off self-driving here. Make this loop. All right, we can hold up traffic right here. I know we're gonna hold up traffic. We'll hold up traffic right here. Okay, so while we hold up traffic right there, hopefully we'll hold up traffic right there. Either that or we'll have a train crash. Let's see. We'll have a train crash? No. All right. Read to run above the 12,000 miles. Okay, let me, I can't see that one, so let me go look over here so I can see it. That's the problem. I just have a small window, Don. That's why I missed some of them. You know, they have 6 pumps in New Orleans, 4 running full time, just pump water out of the city. There's over 1,200 miles of pipe just to remove water out. Oh, wow. No, I did not know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's pretty awesome, though, huh? Yeah, I don't understand. I never understood Louisiana why they built their place in a hole. What if we came out right here? What if we did a split out right here? Let's pick as a spot, maybe right here. What if we did a split out? I'm trying to think how much room I need to do one. Oh, zoop. Okay, so now we'll get rid of some of this concrete. I want a platform to be able to work off of. All right, since we don't have a node there anymore, we should be able to come over here. How much do we get if we ramp up 1? Where's that gonna put us height wise? It's just almost on the ground, which is gonna mess us up. Well, maybe. Oh, now? What are you doing? Yeah, because if I come out here to make the turn, I'm not gonna have enough to get a road. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna have enough to get a road under there. All right, let's come back over here and look at this just a second. Oh, that puts us at the same place, doesn't it? Or does that put us one higher? I don't know. I think it puts us one higher. Puts us 1 meter higher, not 2. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Science. I can live with the science. I got it. It was Lake Pontchartrain on the other side. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's definitely a thing. So we came back 2, we went up a half. So if we come back 2 more, do we go up another half? Let's see. We're sciencing now. It never hurts to science. Never hurts to science. Is that up? I have a hard time seeing. If this takes us up a full one, then we know. Well, that's at 10, so I want to be at 10. Keep science right? That did not take us up any higher there. Not at 10. 10 takes you up a half, so it's 10 that takes you up a half. So if we go at 12... that should take us up another, the other half, right? Nope, takes us up takes us up 1.5. So every one of those takes us up a half. Never did the science on this. I just always played it by ear, but yep, it takes us up a half. Okay. All right, so that works. So we just go back and we do 12. We just do a ramp of 12 then. That way we come up a whole nother one, which should give us what I want out there. I don't know. Trying not to get that line. All right. Quit. Hard to shoot through the trees there, but all right. Let that go away. I know. I'm making y'all mad, but I ain't got time to be messing with y'all. Yeah, now if I go here and come across, I'll have enough room here to run trains and stuff under it. Oh. I just don't like none of y'all. I don't like none of y'all. I know your head can take a bunch, but I got bullets. I got bullets for days. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Now. Alright, so now. Yeah. Yeah, that'll put it low, but it'll be alright. How far out do we want to go? We want to go. And then up through there. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go all the way out to there. What do y'all think? I know it. I know it. I read the one above that. Yeah, I got the part about the 400 long barge above the top of the berm. Yeah, no, I read that one. I was just saying that. I mean, I don't understand why we build their house. I mean, build it. I don't wait. They didn't read the Bible. The Bible says build your house on the rock, not in the swamp. It wasn't the smartest thing that the engineering people could have done back then, I guess. But I mean, it's pretty down there. Don't get me wrong. Parts of it are. Whoop. I'm just trying to build on the rock, man. I really hate those abrupt changes, but I don't know that I can do anything different with it. This one's going to be kind of tough to get to do like I wanted to do, but why are you giving me fits? Give me a little power up here where I can stay flying. All right, so I want to go here. Good Lord, guys. It ain't that bad, I promise. It can't be that bad. All right. I don't know about, I mean, wild pigs and armadillo pigs, though. I don't follow that part. Oh, out there. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were still talking about the Lake Pontchartrain, and I was like, I thought I missed another thing. Yeah, no, I thought I missed another thing. I was like, man, I cannot keep up today. I would rather this pull off like, I would rather it be like a big gradual pull off, right? And I guess I could do that. You know, have a big pull off like that. Except I'm on the wrong side. Because the train comes in from over here. So it would come there. So I'd have to go here. No. I'm not thinking right. Let me go here and put a placeholder. Some days my brain don't work right and left. All right, so it's coming in here, so it needs to stay on that side, so it's going to go to there. So it's going to go there. And then going back, it's going to go there. Yeah. So then this one would be to here. And this one would be, let me This one would be to here. But that's not right because I don't like the way that one is different than this one. So I want to get this one to go in the same place. And then I want this one to go in the same place. Okay. So now that one can pull into there. Yep. And that gives me a bigger intersection. So it's not quite such a drastic turn. I don't really love those drastic turns. Just go out 3, out 2, and 1, right? Yeah. All right, that'll give me a turn to get in here where I want to go. Now, this one, I'd really rather it swoop. You know, like a gradual swoop to get in here. So instead of being a crazy incline, it's just a swoop up. I think that'll probably work. I'm going to come up here to... Where'd I go? Halfway? Dang, I can't remember now. I'm like a chicken, man. You got to train me every day. Yeah, so that'll take it to there. If I go out, could go there. What will that do? That puts me there with a natural curve. Do the same thing here. Almost. Okay, so what I want to do is come here. Bow it up. No, not really. Not really. I mean, did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. Dadgummit. That one to there. That one to there. Does it bow it up? No, that's a pretty sweet coming off that curve, isn't it? Yeah. All right. All right. Now, just to make our curves better, get rid of those two. I don't hate that. Do y'all hate that? I don't hate that. Do y'all hate that? Do y'all hate that? I mean, if you do, let me know. If y'all think that looks like damn it, let me know. You like it? Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. I mean, I don't think it's anti-train. I don't think it's anti-train. So if I'm going to keep that same kind of curvature, then I want to go from right here. So let's put us a post right there. That way I remember where I'm at. We'll take this out and this out. And hopefully we can start right here. And we'll go back and connect up. It will? Okay, good. Okay. Now I'm 3 away. So I want to go 3 away this way. I'm hoping. And you just put these out for snap points. If you guys aren't following, I mean, you guys that like what I'm doing with the trains, and some of y'all do, some of you don't, but if you like what I'm doing with them, the reason I put those out is so I have a snap point. That way it makes the curve just whatever the way the track bends. It has a natural turn to it, even though now they've changed it where you can pin one and you can come out here and you can adjust it by rolling your mouse wheel to change it. It still has a natural curve to it, and that's as close to keeping the natural curve as you can do. Is I think 3 and 3. I think. I'm not one of those guys that's going to give you the expert deal because I'm definitely not an expert. All right, so I want to come out here and I want to turn and go up through there. So I'm betting, let's start our turn here. Right where that tree is. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm going to stay here, so that one can go away. I'm not taking out everything, but that one can go away. Okay, so that's one click. And we'll get back over on the other side in a minute. I'm tired of having to run back and forth to the hub. When I can put a train in it'll solve that problem. We won't have to keep, we can just go into autopilot and just say we want to go to the hub. And we won't hold up other trains. We won't stop anything because there's nothing going on at the hub other than the fact that I got my wire production and copper, some of my wire production and copper production and stuff going on up there. So I may want to train that out eventually. Who are you looking for, hon? Oh, I don't know. I hadn't seen her. You going to bed? I thought you had to take your dad. Oh, well, she's been here. Oh, wow. Okay. He's got to go back and get him, right? How are we looking? We need one more. This tree's gonna be all up in our business. All up in our business. We're gonna try to work around it. And the reason I don't like to take them out is because I don't know if I like where it's gonna be, right? I mean, if I go to zoop with this one, it zoops me in a pretty good direction, but I got to go uphill. And this is one of the ones that I think I'm going to do a weird. Another way to lay the track is to go from a point to a point, let the track just hang in the air. Sometimes that works out better. So like, if I know I'm going here and I want to go up, all right, so like right here, I'm going to want to turn and go up because I want to keep it kind of on the side of the road. So I'm going to come back here to make another little bit of a turn, but then I'm going to take out some pieces and let the track go where it will. We won't have any foundations under it, and we'll have to put the foundations under it after the fact, but it's not my favorite way to do it because it's hard to get the foundations. I mean, there is a method, but it's a hard method to, takes a lot of time to get it to go back the way it needs to go. But I'll show y'all the two differences because, all right, see, that's going to take me right up the hill, right where I want to go. It's going to take me right up the hill just like I want to go. Now, if I change over here and I go, say, 1 meter, I don't know if 1 meter is going to be enough, but I'm not in Zoop. Let's go to Zoop. Yeah, see, that's not quite enough. So, in order to in order to do that, what I can do is I can build up, let's say 1 there, and then catch this ramp. It's inverted, that's not what I want. Ramp. Catch this ramp and go up from there. And now might make the top of the hill, I don't know. I'm gonna look and see. Nope, not gonna make the top of the hill, still gotta go up. Still gotta steepen. So I can grab one of those and put it there, there, and then I can go up again, which is still not steep enough. So that's where it gets me. I hate that. I hate that whole deal. I don't want to do more than a 1 degree ramp. I don't love it. So I will be doing more than a 1 degree ramp because of the way it is, but we go up 2. That might keep me high enough. Let's see. Nope, that won't keep me high enough. Ah, man, I hate that part. So probably the best thing to do is going to be to come in here well, let's see. If I come in here, let me get that. Let's just say we're going to go to there. That's going to lay in there. It's not quite going to lay in there where I need it to. I have to come back 1. Okay, there we go. My light was, I'll come back to there. Potentially, I never really use this method a lot because I don't know. I've never really been able to make it look like I wanted it to look. But what you can do is I can come in here where we're talking about, where I'm like just off the top of that, and come back down probably to there. And then I can take this one and tie it into that one. And it doesn't care about the foundation, right? It just makes that slope. So then if I come in here, might have to go up, I don't know, 2, I guess. Yeah. Go to there. And I'll come up 2 again. Oh, come up 2 there. That's going to put me in a better spot, probably. I don't know what this is going to look like, but we're going to see. We're going to see. So if I put one there, let's say, and I get me a little piece of track here. It gives me the same angle I had. And then I take this to there. Yeah, see, that's not going to work. That's going to make it ramp up too much. I don't want it to ramp up that much. But I may be able to do it from here. Let's see how bad that is. I don't love that either. we'll try something a little different. Let's try this. Let's go from there up to it. I don't love it. But I don't hate it as bad. I don't know. Let's see, it's been raining here the last few days, so get ready. Oh no, yeah. We had a little bit today, so it may have already gotten to us. The start of it may have already gotten to us. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't know. What's the word when you say that you're... I'm optimistic. Yeah, I'm optimistic. No, I need to go one more. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I hate that or not. Now I don't like the fact that it bows right there. When you see it's got all those whoop-de-doos. I don't love that. I want it to be smoother going up through there. Thoughts? Anybody? Thoughts? Maybe if I started at the top and work it down and take it down a couple of foundations apiece. Yeah, I mean, I don't love that. I mean, if you ride the train on that, it's going to be... I mean, it's just going to be like a... whoop-de-doos. I mean, I would be ready... I would be rather to go out there, maybe. Maybe I'll make that turn and go out there and do another... elliptical and come up, so when I get up I'm behind all this and I come over to like this level up here. So it comes through here. Maybe that would be better. I mean, I could probably have it come like right over top of this one. But that's pretty darn high. But it will get me up through there. What if I came over and went through this valley over here? Let the train come and go through that valley right there. That might be good. All right, let's see what we can do about zooping out here. I need some power, though. Give me a power pole out here. And I can go up through that valley right there. How far away am I to ground-wise? I don't want to be there. All right, that'll take me through the valley. But let's go up 2 more. Okay. So I want to be on this level right here, headed down towards the train. Oh, need power. Need to make that concrete too, don't I? Well, right now, see, it's gonna be as tall as that one is. I don't want to be. I don't want to be that tall. I mean, it's gonna shift over and be over that way, but. Frank, have you seen this business about Star Wars mod for Starfield? I have not seen this business about a Star Wars mod for Starfield. Sounds interesting, though. Is that something that you think is cool, or is that something you think is negative, not happening? Oh, whoa, 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 catch. Okay, I certainly don't like that. I'll leave this one where it's at for just a minute, and we'll come back to it in a second. Let me see if I can find you a video. I'll DM you. It looks great. I'm all for it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm all for it too then. As long as you like it, I like it. If it's Starfield related, I have to keep you in my mind. Heck, most of Starfield mods are Star Wars based lately. Oh, that may be. You know, everybody really wants a good Star Wars game, right? See, I like where this is coming. But it might be better if it was over there. Maybe if I took it over there. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute, I didn't think about that. Hang on. Oh, no. Hang on. I didn't think about that. I was thinking wrong. Yeah, I was thinking wrong. Okay. No, I got it. I was thinking wrong. Yeah. I was thinking wrong. I do want to go up through that valley, but what I can do, instead of having a curve here, which I don't need, right? I don't need any of this. No. I don't need any of that. And I don't need this either. I need this to come over here and be here. Might mean I have to cut that tree down, but might have to cut 2 of these trees down, but in the grand scheme of things, it'll change this to a much more gentle curve. Right? Getting us off that roadway, getting us out here, and then out here, we can come out. So we got some pretty decent stands right here. I'm not zooping because I'm trying to look at what's under the ground here. All right, so we got good stands right there. And then from there, we take one of these and we can go up towards where we want to be. I think we might want to turn a little bit, but I'm trying to see. Yeah, let's make a little bit of a turn here and then we'll zip up. Double check my trajectory here. I don't know that I hate that. Yeah, I don't know that I hate that. Oh, I know. Up here where we can see where it's going to. Yeah, look at that. It's going straight in where we want to go. Now we go another. I'll quit 10. I mean, it's a long ramp, but it'll get us where I want to go as far as the direction I want to be in. Then we could because this won't get us high enough, right? Let's not quit now. Yeah, that won't get us high enough, but it's close. It's close. Give me some power. I have a power pole. Where's the power? There's a power pole. There we go. Get me up here where I can fly again. Be a little bit of cleanup here for this mapping out section, but yeah, look at that right there. It's going to put us right in that. I think it's going to put us right in that little pocket. Puts us in that pocket. We can hide us a little roundabout right here to take us up. I mean, it would be cool if I laid the track on the ground right there, but I really don't like laying the track on the ground. But at this point, we could go out. How far? We would need to go up just a couple of levels. And it could be pocketed in a hole here. Let's see. So if we come off of that and we go into a flat, we go out 1, 2. That puts us 4 out. Then we come up 3. You gotta get in the right spot. We zoop out. Can't do it there. Okay, so all right, can't do it there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can still achieve what I'm talking about achieving. We just gotta step back a little bit. say we go to there. Then we take this in. We go there. I think we'll be able to do it if we go all right, so that's 2 between it. Almost. Almost. One more out will do it. One more out will do it. So we want to be here on the flats. Oh, no, we're already there on the flat, aren't we? Can it just come straight off of a ramp and go right into a flat? Hey, you know what? Probably can. Probably can. Probably can. Let's try and see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. I don't think. I don't think so. Because I think track from here to there is going to be too steep. Right? We go center. We're on the inside to there. Yeah, that's not natural. It needs to be there. So we need one more. We need to go out 5 and have 4 sticking out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because then that way we got, again, it goes back to that natural curve, right? I don't know what makes that natural curve better, but something makes it work better. I guess it's because it's natural, right? So then, I mean, you know, we got to put our ramps on, but that gives us our natural curve. And then if we come out of that and we go into that, we're just basically whooping in one. Whew. I don't think that'll be horrible. I think I like that better, and then it keeps our road clear. I mean, we got to cut down an extra tree, but might could make it a tighter helix than that, but now if I knew how to do the way Shep does it, it would be awesome. I'm going to link a sweet little amp. If you like music, this is a pretty good to get to hook up to speakers. I have some Bose speakers I had since the 90s that I have it hooked up on. Oh, cool. I've got some of those. Got a couple of different sets of Bose speakers. I like them. I don't know why I got away from them. Oh, wait a minute. Where's this going to put us? Let me go back to Zoop. Okay, don't put us high enough. So we are going to have to go here. I guess one full loop will do us where we need to go. And then if we come out of here, yeah, we'll come out of here with a, we'll come out and go with a curve. So once we get out here, we'll go here. Yeah. Maybe one more. We're getting that little corner right there is such a pain in the butt. Just have a hard time hitting the corner. Okay, so now if I hit zoop, I need to go one more. I need zoop off though. Zoop back on, and zoop will take, yeah, it's going to be perfect. And then we'll have just a little bit of a rise going on over there. And then we don't have that big of a helix, right? And then we can make a building here so it goes into a building instead of just being out here standing there. We'll just case it in a building right here. It'll be good to go. Materials, concrete. Just to keep it where we want it. And I can keep things, keep it separated as they call it. Keep it separated. Got to keep them separated. I'm not real sure what that song was about. I think it was dirty. I think it was dirty. I can't wait till Becca gets here. I want to find out about the DMV. I want to find out about the DMV. How bad it was. What went on. Oh, I got to close my door a little bit too. Mama's sleeping now, so it's a whole new world. Whole new world. Okay, so. Sorry about that long delay there. I know it's got to be bad when you're stuck in my brain there trying to figure something out. I don't love it, but I don't absolutely hate it. So we're gonna go with it for now. And if we make this building and that building, the one that's got the big helix in it, we'll make them kind of match, right? Then maybe they'll look kind of cool. I mean, that's a whole nother animal. But then that means we got to cut down one big tree, two big trees, three big trees. You know, in the grand scheme of things, 3 big trees is probably not the end of the world. Probably not the end of the world. And then I'm wondering if we come in with, that guy's going to shoot me with fire. I know he is. Yeah, I knew he was. You're not even protecting anything. There's nothing to protect anymore. He was protecting a slug and that Caterium node right there, but they took away the Caterium node. It's not there anymore. It was right there. Right there. It was a nice one. It was a very nice one. But we don't have it anymore. Gotta make sure I'm facing the right way. One day I'm going to do a double. I've seen a lot of people talk about doubles, and they don't have a double the same way I have a double in my mind. I have a double in my mind that goes up and down at the same time in reverse tracks, right? And I don't know exactly how you do it. It looks like a DNA strand, right? So one would be coming up going this way, the other one would be coming down going the opposite way, right? And I think it's doable. But every attempt I've made to do one is just not been, it's just not been good. Okay, and now to keep that like we want it, I'm gonna take these out of the mix. And I'm gonna put this back in like we did on the other one. Right? And then that'll give us that smoother operation. And we probably could literally do I wonder if we could do that and go down so we kept that same incline. What do you think? That's gonna put us, what, a half off when we get down there? I want to see. I don't know. I mean, most of this will come out anyway. It'll be towers. Well, all of it will come out, really. I mean, that's what I was talking about. I've seen a lot of people that have towers and they build their towers and they make their towers match and it all works out really good, but I haven't, been that, I hadn't been that skilled with it yet. Now, if we come off here and go into it, I think we can do it. I think we can make that happen. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it. I'm gonna take a little bit of this away and we'll see if we can make it start working. If we make it start working, then we'll leave it right there and that'll be kind of cool. All right, so we want to be right here. Let's say right there. And we want to come to say, as soon as it turns, probably can do it right there actually. How far up can I go? Wow. Yeah, I mean, that'll be okay. That'll be kind of gradual, right? I mean, it's as gradual as I can probably make it. Now, what happens if I do that? I don't love it. Might like it from there, though. Well, I might like it right here. Let's see. Get a little dip down. I don't like the dip down. Too short. I went right back in the same damn spot. Dadgummit. Yeah. I don't love it, It's not like, ooh, that's the best turn ever. But I don't absolutely hate it. All right, we can figure that out in a minute. All right, so that gets all that. Yeah, we'll go that route. Okay, so that comes around, goes up to here. Great, perfect, terrific. Let's get rid of all this. So I can have these supplies back. I know, everybody's like, well, you made that train blueprint, but you never used it. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. I certainly didn't love that. I mean, I like the idea of it being right there. And for you guys that say, you know, lay it on the ground. Yeah, it can be done, but oh my God, it's painstaking. It is painstaking. Hey, good morning, all. I'm sorry I didn't see you, buddy. I don't know, why did you not show up on my thing? See, I don't understand. It's showing kick, but it's not showing the other one. Neuro dev, man. No, I don't. I'm not running nuclear power yet. I'm running rocket fuel, nitro rocket fuel. I don't know that I'll ever do nuclear power. I mean, I'll do it for fun just to do it, but I don't know that I'll ever use it as a power source. I guess when I get to Fixonium and I'm trying and I want to make it 100% efficient, then yeah, I probably will. Yeah, we'll have to take all this out, but for now, this will get us up there and it'll give us it'll give us a path back home to our hub. Which for now will be an awesome thing that we're not really getting to utilize right now. And then if we like the route, I'll come back and cut the trees down. For right now, I'm gonna let the train clip through the trees because I want to make sure I love it before we. Because that's the whole mission here, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, was to not do any more damage to nature than we had to. Okay, since it don't want to go there, I want to give enough room that I can get it to do what I want it to do. Yeah. So I want to go halfway. Right there. And then we can start our helix. Same thing with this tree. We'll cut this tree down after I've decided whether I like it. And we'll build our building. I have an idea. Kind of like the power plant, right? I have an idea, but it's not crazy. Did I lose you? Nuclear dev? Nuclear dev? I'm saying that wrong. Do you run nuclear power? I don't understand why that Botrix thing is a waste of my time if it don't do YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I think I lost him, didn't I? Awul. I'm still not saying his name right. I'm trying though, Awul. I'm trying. Okay. So we're going to span over there. The trick with these little pieces though too is just all I want it to do is be straight so that it lines up, because I'm gonna make them go away. Yeah, I'm gonna make them go away. You know, as soon as I get them to line up, I'm gonna make them go away because I don't need them anymore. I just needed them to hold that curve. And then these I just kind of throw in to give me a place. I know where I'm at. Kill that. I don't need that power. Okay, so now, yep, I knew we were still going to come up some, but I think I want to come all the way to here. Just for the aesthetics of it, because we'll have a span bridge of some kind right there, right? When we're looking at it from the outside, you know, it'll come up out of that building and it'll be a span bridge that comes to the ground here, or pretty close to the ground. I guess we'll probably do that. And then if we go up, let's just turn these to concrete so I can, not the inverted ones. I could probably turn that a little bit, but and now we could stay low. Just to see what it looks like, we could stay low. Right? If we stayed low. Let's see if we can't weave through this. Wouldn't it be cool to weave through that? Yeah, I think it would be. And keep it low. I think we'll have to come back to here, though, to do it. Still here, lurking while working. All right, buddy, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know about a Nura, yes, it Nura Dev. I probably missed him. I still don't understand why it does that though. I mean, the whole Botrix thing was for YouTube, but it throws up my Kick conversation, but it doesn't throw up YouTube conversation. It's kind of weird. I mean, it throws up Kick, but it won't throw up YouTube. I mean, we got a few people over on Kick the other day, but that's not going to be the way to do it. The way to do it is going to be putting shorts up. That's why I put that clip up in YouTube, in Twitch today. So if you guys see something you think's cool or whatever, hit a clip. And I mean, even if it's not the whole thing, I can go back and do some tweaking to it to find out, you know. Like somebody said they liked the way I explained the splitters yesterday, so maybe I should take that clip out and put it in a YouTube, even though there's 1,000 YouTube things out there tell you how to do that. But maybe somebody will find me via doing that. I really don't feel like I'm good enough at the game to do tutorials though, so that's why I don't try to do any of them. Let's see. Okay, how are we rotating that? I tried last night and I must be slow or something because it wouldn't work. Okay, here we go. Here's a clip moment. All right, so if you're doing a curve, let me start from the beginning. So if you're doing a curve, well, I can start from right here. So you select your cube, right? like just like you're going to do your foundation, whatever meter, 1 meter, 2 meter, all that. And you're wait a minute, and you or I think you're saying are. You are someone should clip that explanation because it was oh okay. You are someone, yeah. That was from yesterday for the Wiz. Yeah, I mean the Wiz was cool. Good, seemed like a good guy or girl. I don't know, but I hope they keep playing the game. All right, so here's the trick. When you get it up here like this, if you hold down Control, then and you got to keep your pointer in the center of the block, but you hold down Control and you can turn it. And I think these are 5 degree, maybe 10. Let's see what we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to get to 45. So let's see. 45 divided by 9, 5 degrees. So yeah, they're 5 degree increments. But so what you want to do is hold down Control while you're looking at the center. And then the easiest way to start, and especially in the beginning, is to go ahead and click it in whichever direction you want to go. And remember, if you're turning to the left, you want to be on the far right corner. If you're turning to the right, you want to be on the far left corner. It's opposite of the direction you're going. So you're going to want to get in the middle, turn it the direction you want it to go, and then while holding Control, run your pointer up here to the very corner, and then hit H. Now, the way you're looking at the corner, especially when you've done it, let's see if I can get my light on. You're looking right there, see where that center line comes out? And then over here, it's kind of a guess. Right, it's kind of a guess. Now, think on the other foundations, but okay, so once you get it to that point, then you're going to arrow over to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, it double jumped on me, but that's okay. 4, and then forward 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you look right there, you can see that there's just a tiny little gap, and then you place it. Once you place it, then you got to get your pointer right there. And if you look, you'll see that it highlights yellow, that it's clipping into the one behind it. If you're not real careful, you'll get a blue, like right there. Then that's just going to put it one straight in with this one rather than that one. So you want it to be yellow. You hit it, and it puts it directly in line with that one. But the trick to the turning is this mouse wheel. You roll your mouse wheel to make the turn. But let's see, if I go one more, I think I'm going to be too far off. But maybe not. Let's try it. But let me know if you need more than that. If you need more than that, I'll be more than happy to give you more. Now, the other way, which is maybe easier, it does a 10 degree turn. We'll do that on the next one. Let me fill these in. And the way I'm filling them in, I mean, a lot of people zoop them out when they get there. I've seen people that, once you place it, they zoop it. Only reason I don't do that is because I'm not 100% positive that I like where it's at. Yeah, I know. Come on, I know. I've angered you. I still don't know what you're protecting, though. Let's see, if I wasn't under that management thing, everything up here would be flat back and smoking, because I would bomb the heck out of this guy. Okay, I believe should be close to half dead. He takes like 2 magazines. He's easier to kill with the rebar gun, but I don't know what he's protecting. I mean, there's got to be something around here. Is there something up on this rock, or did we already get it? Yeah, we did. There was something up here on this rock, wasn't there? We went up there and got it already. Let's see. That makes so much sense now. I wasn't looking at the center one, keep trying to do it where I wanted to play. Yeah, well, you can. Now that's the other thing. Hold on. Let me throw this out there, because you can do that. Because we're going to turn back this way now. We got to go a lot sharper, right? Because we want to turn back that way. I think. I don't know if I want to go down that hill or not. But so the other thing you can do is you can get out, and you have to unlock these in the MAM, but you can get out your catwalk piece. You put a catwalk piece right there. Just snap it in. Now, while you're looking at the edge right there, you can hold control, and a lot of times it won't move at all when you first hold control, but then you can rotate it with your mouse wheel, and this one rotates in 10-degree increments. So it makes you, but now see, if you're looking up here, scrolling doesn't do anything. You got to be right on that corner. And then when you get there, you click it, and then the next one you put together just makes it easier. But once you get that dial, you don't have to touch the dial anymore. It just takes you around. And well, it helps if you keep power up here, but give me just a second. I'll get some power back up here. But yeah, this one's a tighter turn, and then I'll show you about getting back in there. But yeah, so once you've got the rotation, it's there. So you just, but it's every two. You do 2 of them, and then you hit the control button, and it'll give you that tighter turn. I think this will be tight enough. I don't know. We're gonna see. And a lot of people use zoop when they're doing this. They'll zoop out 2 and then come back and zoop out 2 and come back. I have a problem with zooping out and zooping out 2. I don't know why. Yeah, I think that puts this pretty tight. But now that's not going to take me where I want to go, I don't think. I think I want to come out of this hole and go that way. Let's do a little scouting. Do a little exploring. Yeah, I want to be up here, or I want to be there. So if we make that turn, we need to turn back immediately and go straight across here. Or do we? Yeah, I think we do. I think so. I think we'd be better off to come. It would be cool to turn that and slope down the hill and turn it back up through there. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it would be pretty, but well, anyway, so when you get those, then you have to point it at the center like you do when you're doing corners, or you just point it at the center, make sure it snaps into the, a lot of times it wants to snap back or forward, so you kind of have to pay attention to where the snapping point is, but then they snap in, and you can do the same thing with them. You can zoop them. If you have zoop on, you can, a lot of these guys are speed demons. I'll turn zoop on so you can see. So you get right here and just zoop it. Get it right there and zoop it. Get it right there and zoop it. And get it right there and zoop it. I mean, it would probably be cool for that to be a descending turn. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to come out 2. And then I'm going to turn it back and have it go right through there. But I'm going to use these tight turns to do it. Hey, Quantum Particle 82, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hey, Tannhauser, what's going on? Hey, Frank, question for you. I wanted to steal your first in Hero of the Day thing to do every stream and do that to mine too. I just wanted to see if it was cool with you since you had it first. Oh my God, no, man, you steal away. It's like raid. It's like the raid thing, right? I appreciate it. You could have raided anybody in the world, but you raided me. And we stole that straight up from you and we didn't ask. Tan, anything that I've got that you want to steal, steal away, my friend. Steal away. Well, I mean, you know, I like to keep my Harley, but if you really got to have it, I'll work something out with you. No, man, you're all good. You're all good. I do like the Hero of the Day, though. I come up with that for you, so yeah. It's yours. That's like my Fallout cards, right? I love my Fallout cards, but I feel bad because I stole them from Ellis. And then he didn't use them. And I feel bad because I'm like, what? I just wanted to steal. I mean, I wanted to use them. I didn't want to steal them from you and you not want to use them. But he never did use them. Yeah, I don't really think these tight turns are as fun, but I don't really know. I don't know how we're going to do it otherwise. Quit. I got my fingers all discombobulated there. I don't know for sure that's the way I want to go, but I think it is. I wish I could see a space elevator, but I don't. All right, let's look at the map. All right, so we're looking, if we go under that one, yeah, I think it'd be okay to go under that thing, right? We just shoot under that. Are we there yet? No, we got one more to go. Yeah, that puts us into the dirt, though. Well, I'm going to go right there, and then we'll go up. Who's barking at me now? Oh, I ain't got time for you, dude. I ain't got time for you. Yeah, normally I would clear that out with a grenade, and it would just clear everything. I have a cat named Harley, so that's a win. Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, but your cat's probably Harley Quinn, right? Because she's mischievous. Ooh. Ooh, that may be cool. That may be right on the ground. I'm out of cable again. See, that's where that all gets messed up. Out of cable again. All right, we need to go get some cable. How much bag space do we have? Oh yeah, we got enough. We're going to get a bunch of cable. Let's go this way. We can see. Try to avoid that guy before I run out of juice. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, we come right up through that little sleuth. Come right over here. Bridge this gap right. Oh, I don't know what we'll do right here. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do right there. That may not be, well, we might can turn and come into here, right? Come up through this. Round this corner. Can't get rid of those things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know. We'll have to come up with a plan, though. Just take all of it. We'll need more than that, though. Let's go put some stuff in the. Let's go put some stuff down here at the house. But if we bring our train in right there, then I got to figure out how we're going to get our train through here because I want it to go out towards that other plant. And I got a goal of where I want it to end up hitting, but I don't know if it's going to be where we want it. Nah, actually, a neighbor's kid named her, and they moved out and abandoned her, so I took her and just kept the name. Oh. Well, you know, it was like if a little kid was a little boy. Yeah, he named her after Harley Quinn because he was freaking out after he saw her in that movie. Because I liked her in the comic books, but God, that Australian chick turned her into whew, super hot. Super hot. And yes, I called her that Australian chick because I don't know what her name is. But to be honest, I don't know most actors and actresses' names, so it's not a slight or anything. It's just I don't know her name. All right, we needed some of these a minute ago, so let's get some of those just because we needed some. All right, we don't need wood, we don't need grass, we don't need the meat. What do we do with the meat? The meat's over here. This is what I'm trying to get away from, having the trouble with coming back and forth and all this. All right. And I know, before you say, I know, dimensional depots. I mean, I got dimensional depots. I just don't have enough of them. It's kind of like blueprints. My brain don't think in blueprints enough. I mean, concrete, for example, right? I got no concrete. But I do have concrete. See, look right here. I've got 1,000 concrete. and it just keeps on replenishing, and it replenishes fast because I got a ton of them making it. Or dumping in depots, a bunch of them. Clip both those turns because they were really helpful. Do you have a spot for clips to link in Discord or anything? Yeah, I do, for sure. There's a clips and highlights. Oh, cool. I see the amp thing, Don. I'll look at it and see. Yep, clips and highlights, man. Thank you. That's awesome, Windex. Appreciate it, buddy. There we go. Now we got all that cable. Because we needed cable before. I wanted to see... Come on. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Not in the mood to kill right now. Not in the mood to kill you right now. Unless you're a spider, and all spiders must die. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good path. We can do that. We'll come through that turn, and then right here, we will still have to take out that tree. But hold on. Remember, we had to come up. So where do we start our slopes? Right there. We got to come back. Yeah, we got to come back because we got to start. One back gives us... Oh, yeah. This will be nice. What are y'all protecting? Oh, I got a box right there. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. Get off my road. Yeah. Get off my road. Where'd your buddy go? Man. I told the HOA that I was tired of all these hogs, and I don't know if they understood what I meant. Maybe they didn't understand what I meant. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. All right, let me have a flat. No, we need one more. Maybe two more. Oh, that's what y'all protecting. No, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. It's decor. It's decor. Oh yeah, that'll be all right. Okay. Go out a little bit straight, and then we're going to turn. But I'm trying to figure out how do we want to turn. Do we want to turn and go through that trough right there, or do we want to turn and go out through there? Because that'll put us behind. Maybe we want to go behind. Let's do a little looky. Let's do a little looky. If we turn and go that way. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, if we turn and go that way, that puts us behind all that stuff. We can go up and ride around behind the house and get what we need. I'm thinking we want to turn that way, but I don't know. Can we stay under that? Maybe. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll go around that little knob right there. Yeah, and see, we can come back in here with these, And we can put these on the side. We can make it look like, you know, well, I say we can. Can we not do that? Maybe we want to do the 2 meter ones. Or maybe we want the 4 meters. What's the 4 meter one do? Yeah, that's probably better looking in the 4 meter ones. Make it look like a raised, you know, like a regular road. Yeah, I think I like that. You can do that. I get stuck on wanting to keep the train up in the air. All right, so here's one that's going to change things because we're going to go the other way. And the trick is if you go here and you go out to the point, that's what I was going to show. You know you're in the center. Then you can make your click, and then you can make the hole, and you know you're in the center. And that has a tendency to be easier to start with, but it's an extra step. I'm not always crazy about that extra step, but yeah, if you do it, and then once you get that, then it's a matter of lining it up and knowing that you're on the corner. And that's what I was talking about earlier. That's sometimes really hard to tell on that one angle. But you kind of get a feel for it. Once you get a feel for it, you know what you're looking for. And I'm looking for that configuration there on that corner. As long as that meets, then when you get down here looking at it, it's pretty spot on. Let me get that off. I mean, it's pretty spot on, you know. They meet pretty close. There you go. So, I mean, you know, people tell you about that 12 out, and 12 out works. I mean, Kylo Bills and a bunch of guys use it, and it's phenomenal. It looks beautiful. But I think Total Eclipse is the one that I saw that did this one. Him or Spectrum Day 1. And it's just, I don't know, it's just easier, it's faster. There's so many things in this game that are not fast that anything to speed up a few things is nice. If I didn't have to reach so far for the H, it would help me a lot. I got little bitty hands, so reaching that H is difficult. Now see, I don't know if this is going to work because I don't know if that's going to be too tall. Maybe we have to drop it down. I don't know. And as much as I love the hover pack, it's great, but there's drift to it, and you gotta account for the drift. All right, so I'm gonna go to right there, and then maybe I'm gonna go down. I don't know. Let's see. If we go out, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go down somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be too tall. So we're gonna come back to here. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to do a down. So we're going to come up on a slope and then we're going to go down here. So we're going to have like a... there. That should be 2, right? And then we're going to take this one. I mean, that one's the first turn. I don't want to do that one. Take this one. And all I'm doing on this is I'm just flipping, I'm just mirroring that one down below it. Instead of going out, I'm just clipping the one on the bottom. And then filling it in. And that should take me down enough that I can get under this with no problem. I hope. And again, I wouldn't have to be doing all this if it wasn't for the freaking fact I don't want to take out the trees. Shit. Trying not to take out the trees. Is that going to put us under that? I don't think it is. I think we're going to go down again. So if we're going to go down again, let's go right here. And then we'll make the track fit this rather than doing what we were doing there. We'll let the track come off and fit the curve. Maybe. Might run into a problem right here. Nah, we're gonna be all right. That'd be plenty of room for it to get under that. We'll just take this. So I have a base for the track. We'll bring it over here and see how it looks. Going back after track now, y'all. Got to go back after track. Yeah, I don't think I hate this. I think it's kind of a neat way to go around it. Do I have room to pick that up? I do. Do I have room to pick up that? I just picked up hog remains. Oh, I guess I didn't. All right, what can I put in Dimensional Depot? I don't have any of these. There we go. Now, I'll get the concrete first. And see if I got any bag space. I don't. So the hog parts will have to sit there for a minute. All right, so now this guy, yeah, and then if we need to, we can pull a station off to do whatever we want to do right there. So that'll work out good. And this guy, yeah, working around the trees and stuff is definitely challenging, but the trees will come out. I just want to make sure we light the train line first. I use those two dots before I go into the curve. That's the gradual curve. I don't remember what I used for the other one. But this one's going to be a It's going to be a piecemeal to get it to go. Yeah, just trying to keep them even as I can. Because eventually I want to come back in and do something better to make it look better. All right, so now I'll take this out because I kind of have an idea of where I'm going to make the turn here. So this turn's a little sharper, so I'm going to go to the center line, hoping that that does what I wanted to do. I don't think it will, but it might. Again, a placeholder. And I don't think that's going to do what I want. Ooh, I don't know. That's pretty darn nice. Yeah, that's pretty darn nice. If this one does it, we'll be... Oh yeah, I ain't mad about that. I ain't mad about that at all. Can I take these? Do I have room? I didn't see a box. Oh, I did drop a box. Okay. But now what about... What will it do if I do these? Will they... Yeah, see, they're going to leave a gap. I don't know that I hate that gap, though. Yeah, I don't know that I hate that. To get down and look at it in a second, but I don't know that I hate that. I don't think I hate that. And then if I go here and here, and I've blocked it off. I could even do that for more. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. This is going to be where it comes out, and it'll have a... Maybe I want to... Put it straight across? No, it needs one more, doesn't it? Puts it kind of straight across. Then if we come in here and... I don't think I hate that. I don't think I hate that at all. We're not taking all that, are we? Yeah. All right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We said right before the turn we were going to that one. So we're going to put these in. And then the turn. That needs to be further. Yeah, that needs to be further. That one needs to come all the way to there. It's crazy how just a little bitty, tiny subtleness will change that natural curve so much. Yeah, that's not bad. We got any room yet? No. What can we put over there? We can put these over there. Pick up these hog remains because they're going to get in the way. There's one out here somewhere. feel sure there was one under the track there somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. No, where's our turn start? Right here. So we want to go there. Okay, what do you not like? Why do you not like that? You want to go one more. I don't want to go one more. Oh. Too long. All right. Where do we go on this one? We go from here, right? To here? Yeah. And we should be able to go. Should connect it. That should connect it. Yeah. I'm about ready to take some trees out. I'm liking that pretty good. I think. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I want to go from here to here. From here to there. Keep that curve the same. Might have to do a bridge with a road over that just to make it look cool. The reason it's there. All right, so this one's going to get weird. All right, that was the slow turn, so we want to go right here. And then I want to go from here to here. Maybe. See how that looks. Yeah, I can live with that. What do y'all think? And then we get rid of all this stuff and make I'll show you the other thing that's kind of cool about train track that's different. Okay, so on this one, I'll just to close it off and make it look right, we'll put this piece underneath. Well, I say we will. Oh, there it is. All right, I ain't about to get a piece under there, so I'm not gonna freak out with that one. But then this will go away. This will go away. This will go away. And that'll go away. Now, I'm not sure exactly how I want to fix that part. So I'm gonna, no, I wanna, oh, would you quit? Give me a solid. There we go. Put a solid under there and a solid under here. Okay, now, at some point I'll figure out how to do that. I mean, I know you can, there's some inverted ones that are kind of weird. 4-foot corners like that, but they don't change. You need like a 4-foot to a 2-foot or a 4-foot to a 1-foot or whatever. Oh, I got you. I got you. Discord's not a problem. Boom. There it is. Let me double check Kick because Botrix thing is not working like it needs to. No. Don't have any. I mean, we got some people over there, but we don't have anybody watching right now. All right, keep a YouTube up because YouTube seems to be the only one that's not going to the thing that was made for YouTube. Oh man, I don't know. I'm about to go get me a soda though. Okay, so here's another thing. This is kind of neat. So if you go to any of the pillars or posts or pile, any of that stuff, they automatically snap, right? So they snap. Looks pretty cool. It's just comes out of there and has some bracing on it. But I mean, that's for another time. That's not for right now. That was just, yeah, that was just to tell you, hey, this does that. I'm gonna go out here and look, see what we see. Get us a little power and run out here past the trees. Okay, so that would take us over that canyon. And I think if we come out this way and made a turn back, stayed at this height, would probably be okay. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm just wondering whether we need to turn back out here, because we're going to kind of come out of the woods, and later we'll have like a trestle, I guess would be the best thing to do there. And then we should be able to turn this back. But if we go out a little further, I don't know, it's kind of uncharted waters for me here. I want to kind of go right there. I kind of want to make that where the turn turns in right there. So I'm thinking we want to go do this, and I'll figure out where the apex is and come back and look at it that way. That might be a better way to size it up. Yeah, because if we come here, we have it go across right there, that's going to be kind of... I might want to do it right here. Let's see. Let's see if this will... where this turns. Get off of that. Get back on default. Yeah, this could be okay. Oop, it did not hold. I don't know if it's going to mess up my other thing or not. It may. So Savjazz was on Discord the other day talking about the stuff with the division. I don't know if Ellis is even here today, but it was supposed to be, I think, a double XP weekend kind of thing. I didn't realize. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't realize when it was. But I missed it. Come on now. Hold still. That should keep us out of the path of the butterfly too, or the moth, or whatever we want to call it. How are we looking there? We need one more. I'm pretty sure that's the world grid, which is going to put us pretty darn close to being back on the world grid. Puts us at the right height. That's all I care about. So we could have that come down some and catch this height. I don't know. I'm gonna see where I'm going. See if I'm even close to where I want to be. Before I put all that extra concrete in it. Yeah, that could work. And they come right up through there. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I ain't mad about that. And then if we did do anything, we could bring it down here. How much room we got underneath this? We got a decent amount of room underneath that if we decided to bring this down and have a platform here. Okay. Yeah, we'll live with that. We'll live with that. Let's take Zoop off. Not what I wanted to do. We can Zoop now. All right, we'll have to figure out how to, we're gonna have to climb up again over there, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we can make that work. And I think it'll look cool from our hub area. And if we run it around like I'm thinking, we'll be able to run it around and have a station over there. And that'll be good. That will be good. We just have a few trees here we got to get rid of. Not a big deal. These guys go out straight for a long ways, which is awesome. Always good to have the track running straight for a long ways, right? It's got to be more efficient. Got to be. Okay, this one makes its turn. Okay, right there. So we want to go to there. There. And then here. This way. Just placeholders. Just placeholders. Just to get our curve right. I ain't mad about that one. Okay. Let's come back. Come back to right there, I guess. Let's see what we get. Is this where I want to be? Where's my power? Ooh. Where do we want to go, though? we go out there and go around that, I think that puts us where we want to be, because I think this takes us, let's double check. We got limestone right over there we're not using at this point, but we need to be. And that's that valley that goes down over there. So if we come up, say right in here, this might be a good place to have a station. So if we turn that, we don't want to turn it up. Yeah, we do. We want to turn it right down through here. Yeah, we do. We want to turn it right down through there. So we're going to want to be here, here, and then start our turn. I hope. I don't know if that'll make it or not. Let's see. I can't see. I don't want to cut the tree down yet. As soon as I cut a tree down, it's going to be in the wrong place. Not going to be enough to get me around it. So we got to go back some. Or we got to hit it at a little bit different angle. What are we going up 4? Let's go up 4 right here. Oh. Go up 4 right there. And then we'll come straight across and make our turn. Because this is a bridge all day long. This is a perfect spot for a bridge. Right? I mean, it's a little bridge, but it's still a perfect spot for a bridge. And then we can start our turn right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oop. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. I love how it names clips. Gentle sassy goose. Adorable soft melon. I don't know why it does what it does, but it's funny. That's like, I had a Linksys router one time. It was funny. The password, the stock password was fuzzy pink elephant. And it had some numbers, but that was the password was fuzzy pink elephant. Oh man, who comes up with this? I'm sure it was randomly generated, right? Had to have been. I don't know if we're going to have enough room there either. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be enough room either. It's not going to be. Not going to be. All right, so we make a speedier turn. We'll use the catwalks. Let's use the catwalks. Just make a faster turn. I'm still gonna have to take that tree out, but it is what it is. Go back one, it might go around. I know I thought about that, Don. I did. I thought about that, but I don't know that I hate the speedier turn. I like the way this is laying in here. But I could go back one. If I go back one more though, then I'm not gonna be as flat coming out of the edge of this bridge. And I'm hoping that, you know, whatever I do angled back. Thought right now is maybe come in with you know, something like an inverted frame like that. Catches the bridge and come back with like a regular frame on the back side of it. Like that. Because I'll probably take... Yeah, I'll probably change this to... Well, I don't know. I may have to go up one to do that, because I'll probably change this out. Instead of being one of those, I'll probably make this one something like one of these. It snaps in like there. So then this and this wouldn't be right. It would be this. Well, if I can get it to do it. Oh, it wants to do it. There we go. And then something like that. And catch another frame here. To catch it, you know, coming out, maybe even grab another one of these and put it right there. Just so it looks like it's a bridge. And then over here, you know, do something similar to a pylon. Or to just, yeah, right here. Have it come like that, I guess. Well, no, I won't have it do that because I'll have it come up here. And that'll be a floor frame, right? Yeah. Take a floor frame. Sometimes I wish you could do wood, right? It'd be cool to be able to do wooden planks or something, but I have that there, and then that won't go like that. I'll have to go a little different, but anyway, something along those lines. Might even go down like that. Might, you know, that might be better to. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Hang on. What if I went down like that? Then I could take up the entire ramp. Have like an arch bridge there. Yeah, that's going to throw me off though, so I had to come up with a way to do that, but something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to do it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I wanted to keep it flat right there, but no, I don't hate that curve. That curve's not, it's not bad. It'll bring me out of that curve right there, and then we can go straight again. Out a few. And then turn back. We could probably do the slow turn back now. Oop, I don't know what straight is. Yeah, straight. I don't know if that'll look good or not. Let's see. And we're going to start running out of ground there. We're going to have to come up some. But we can probably come up like we did on the other one, where we just let the ground, or we let the track default up. Yeah. Might even look cool in a turn. I don't know. I probably could have went back one though and made it do that. Uh-oh. We are getting raided. We're getting raided. Oh, wait, she's changed her name. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's a pretty picture, Rach. That's a pretty picture. I love it. I love it. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and I'm friends with your streamer. She's my friend. What were y'all doing today? I have got to get. I bet I got to change you. I didn't see you were streaming. I wonder if it messed me up because you changed your name. No, I'm still following you. Yeah, you're still up. Okay. I just had to make sure. Had to make sure. That is awesome. Hey. I love it. I love it. Rach away. That is too cool. Did y'all have a good stream? If you guys don't know who I am Frank, and this is Frank's Place, and we are painting pretty little trees, you know, happy little trees, because we're, I don't know what we're doing. I'll be honest with you, we're trying to lay some train track in here, and it's just a freaking mess. What's up, hobo? What is going on? Yeah, a little Satisfactory. We're on day 30 of a new playthrough, and finally mastered Balatro today. You know, I don't know that I can play that. I don't know. Balatro is, it looks cool. I just don't know. I've got a gambler's heart. No, I don't really. I just, I liked Sabak in Star Wars Outlaws. I think that would be kind of cool. But I watched some people play Balatro. It looks fun. It just looks like I gotta think. And you know me, I don't want to play a game I gotta think in. I mean, that's why I play Satisfactory. I mean, there's no math or thought or anything. You just, you know, whack-a-mole. Hope for the best. Now I'm playing, I can't do it. Okay, so if we do this, can we make the train fit like we want it to? I don't know. We'll got to check and see. I'm not good at math, so I just quest mate. Oh yeah. I'm not good at math either. I don't know why I like this game so much, because I'm really not that good at math. I'm not good at math at all. Okay, I changed that, so I need to make that here to here. No. Most of this is just trial and error. You know, just do the best I can, trial and error. And since I can't see through the tree, I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, so that'll be that. And then we'll come up here to there, right? And then that one comes over to there. Maybe? I don't know. And then we're going to the deep turn, so we want to go halfway. Trying to make this work. I don't know. All right, deep turn, we want to go halfway. I need to get rid of this tree. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the whole goal with this, right? And I know you may have to raid and run, Rach, but I might have to get used to calling you that, because I keep wanting to call you Bong. and I don't like that. I like rates better. But yeah, I'm trying to do this without tearing up any of the nature and stuff and such. So in order to do that, I've got this. I've set myself a personal goal, I guess, and said, hey, I don't want to do this. I want to make it. I want to make it as natural as I can make it. So I've caused myself a lot of extra grief, I think. Because I'm trying to put the train in, and then obviously once I get the train in, I'll come back and cut out the trees that have to be cut out, but I don't want to cut out the trees before they have to be cut out. You know, I don't know if that makes sense, but so we're working around a lot of obstacles. Challenging but fun, I guess, is the word for it. All right, I don't remember where we went. We said we were going to put the station where? Hold on. I've gotten lost in my thought. Right in here. So that's going to turn like hard to get in here. I'm going to have to keep turning like big time to get that thing to turn into a station. But that's all our other stuff over there, so we probably want to do a split out and go over that way. I don't know. Rachel Way and tactics. Oh, for the Balatro? Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, you got to have, just like playing poker, right? You got to have, how much did you win? Isn't that a thing where you can like win? You can't win actual money, right? You just win in the game. Or is that one of those you can win actual money in playing? Or is it, you can't tell me because, you know, it's taboo. I managed to save just a little bit of money. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, that's what it's all about, I'm sure. Okay. I don't know what to do at this point. I mean, if we make this thing come completely back in, probably what I should have done is stop the curve, say here. Wait a minute. Angle. Let's stop the curve here. Let's get rid of these. We're going to make the curve go out here. We'll zoop it out straight right there. All right. And then we're going to take this one. We're going to say the curve starts right there. So we're going to go here for our placeholder. And then I want to take this piece and bring here. And then just figure out how the foundations work, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not horrible. That's not horrible. And then that can just be on the grass, right? That can be on the grass. I haven't ever tried this, so let's see what happens if we do this. We'll try this and see. What if we do the 1 meter foundation and we snap it to that? Not good. Needs to snap under that. Needs to be this one that gets the 1 meter foundation snapped to it. Right here. This one. Even though it's a little funky right there. That's going to be better. Yeah, I think we make that work. I think we make that work. No. Going here. Alright. Trying to figure out. Only time I spend real money in games is from selling Steam trading cards. Selling Steam trading cards. I didn't know you could sell Steam trading cards. What is this Steam trading card you talk about? No, I'm playing. I've seen them. I didn't know people bought them. Had no idea people bought them. Makes sense though, right? Yeah, I don't love that. I think I would rather it go a little further, but it works. It works. And then if we take this, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You get kind of crazy with some of this stuff, right? It just gets kind of weird. Satisfactory is such a satisfying game though, right? No. It can be a royal pain in the butt sometimes, but it's I love it mostly. Mostly. Wait a minute. Yeah, we want to keep that in there. I was going to say we want to take that out. It's a placeholder, but it's not. That's a transition track. Transition track. Let's see. Only time I see you earn the trading cards from playing games, then you can sell them for between 3 and 8 cents. Generally, usually you get a good one, unless you get a good one. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Get rid of duplicate cards. Huh, I don't know what I have. The track manufacturing path works right away. Oh, sorry, 3 and 8. Yeah, no, that's what I figured that's what you meant. Oh, 0.3 cents? Oh, Lord God. 0.3 cents. Is it even worth your time? No, I'm playing. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's... Ooh, we want to be right there? No, we don't want to be right there. It's not the right spot. I would have to turn that. I guess I can do that, but... All right, we'll let that ride. We'll let that ride. That's as good as anything right now. And then if we take this and we run this out here, and I'm just gonna run it out to the end right here. And I run this out to the end right here. We could end up with a 4-way intersection right here. Coming out of there, coming through, and going down here to a station. My only concern about a station right here is all this stuff right here, so the station would need to be higher. That's a good buy then. For me, it's because .A skins cost $1.50, so that's a few cards. Oh, well, there you go. Bought a few rust box skins. So yeah, I've got a few of those. I really want to do a rust server that's like you can go in and not have to PvP and just play. Because I like the game and I like the mechanics and I like the electronics and I like all that stuff, but I don't like being beaten the head with a rock on the beach when I'm naked. I'm not fast enough to do that. I did not know you played Rust, though. You may be one of the people that beat me in the head with a rock. Take my money. It's very possible. Very, very possible that you are the culprit that took my money. Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of dirt. Track won't go through that, I don't think. It might. Let's see. Well, it will. Okay, we may do that. We may do that. I'm spitballing here. I'm just spitballing. Look where that tape brings us out. That brings us out perfect to turn and go right through there, I think. The problem is we're so freaking high now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a cool place to be, but we're really freaking high. We might have to tell you what, let's do this. Let's go with some rail stops just to make sure that I don't run off the track anywhere. And then we'll go out right here and make us a loop. Just make us a turnaround. Just so we can have a place to say, hey, we came up here and we got a train stop. That way we can move on with our other project, because this is gonna require some major thought to figure out how I want to put a station in up here. I mean, I don't think this is a bad place for a station per se, but can we do a turnaround in that big a space, or do we need more? We need more, don't we? All right, let's see if we can do a turnaround here. So if we come off, I don't think we can do a turnaround there. I mean, if I bring this out, I guess to here. No, it'd be here. And then we take this around. Wait a minute, let me get rid of these. What if I just make a loop, you know, just a loop? Wait a minute, wrong one. Wrong one. I'll come out there. And then this is going to come back in here. Needs to come in right there, though. So I got to break that into two. Right? That just gives me a out and back. Yeah, gives me an out and back. So we're going to block in, right? did not change the color of the track, so it didn't work. I don't care what nobody says, it didn't work. It should change the color of the track. It didn't. It's not changing the color of the track. It's got to change the color of the track or it's not working. I don't care what nobody says. It's not working. I only do that if I'm really, really bad mood. Oh, okay. So you're not the one beating me in the head with a rock. All right, that's cool. I just hate it when they take my rock. I mean, take my rock and my torch, and that's it. They just beat me in the head, take my rock and my torch. It just makes no sense. See, it's not cutting the track. All right, I want to see something. We're going to do something. We're going to save the game. We're going to exit to the main menu. And we're going to come back and put those same things back in and see if reloading changes it. Because I just feel like they're supposed to work the way I think they're supposed to work. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But we'll see. Block signal. Right here. Doesn't change the color of the track. If it does, it's very, very subtle. Let's block in right there. Hold on. Path in, block out. Path in, block out. Okay, but you can block in too. All right, we're going to path in. Hold on. Path in, block out. Oh, wrong button. Block out. It won't do it because it won't path that because of the, yeah. I understand now. It don't matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's not viable. That's not validly important. That'll get us up here and get us turned around. There she is. What's up, Becca Boob? What's going on? Hey, happy hump day. Happy hump day for sure. For sure. How went with the Department of Treasury yesterday? I mean, the DMV. Woo-wee. Becca Boop. Yeah, she had an appointment with the Department of Treasury yesterday. Now, I don't know that everybody gets that, but the Department of Motor Vehicles, truck drivers call it the Department of Treasury because it's always want money. Well, I got to wait 45 business days to get my real ID. Oh, that's what you were trying to get, was your real ID. That's where you can go take a cruise, right? Hopefully you can get it before you fly. Well, if you can't get it before you fly, what happens? The Department of Waiting and Suffering, yeah. Yeah, that's true too. That's definitely true for what just happened to Becca, it sounds like. They don't always, in fact, want money. Yeah. No doubt, Tiger. No doubt. All right, so I don't really like that little swoopy thing that's happening right there, and I don't know why it's happening, but it doesn't really look like it's happening on the other side, but this should give us an idea. I mean, I'm still going to put a station up there to have a place to tell it to drive us to. but we should get an idea if the ride is hideous or not. Where do we park the train? Over here? That's our train, right? Yeah. I don't have any signals on this though, so we got to fix this. Let's fix this right quick. All right. So we're pathing in, blocking out. Okay, so we're coming out over here. We're coming out over here. And we're coming out right here. And now we want to path in. So we're going to path in. I'm going to try to do it right across from these. I want to path. See, I don't want to, well, okay, I'll path in right there. We're going to path in right there. And we're going to path in right there. And that changes everything, but I got crazy signals going crazy everywhere. And that's the part I don't understand. It changed what we wanted it. All right, what if I change this to a block? Block. Block. Nope. Make it a path. It should still work. I don't understand why it's giving me fits. It's going to say it loops back into itself. Yeah, but how is it looping back into itself? Reconnect all these and see what happens. Sometimes it just gets confused because of what is going on with it, but that didn't solve the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I mean, that's a block out. I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if it's going to hold up train traffic or not. Let's see. I mean, I got all the trains stopped because I got this one. All right, turn the brakes off. Let's go. We're going to manually drive anyway, so it's not going to matter. All right, here we go. Up the hill. I don't hate that. Y'all tell me when you see something you don't like. Blocksmith, seems to me the signals get confused when they're placing on joints where the rails split off. Yeah, it does, but the problem is when you put a signal down, it splits the rail. Regardless of where it's at, it makes a split in the rail. But yeah, it seems like maybe they need to be further back. I'm going to try that. I picked up on that same stuff, as if expired ID means I too expired. Well, you could have. People start throwing fits. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, I like this. Through the countryside here. Oh yeah, I could really like that. I mean, trees got to go, but obviously. Oh yeah, right under that. Beautiful. I'm liking it. We're around the corner up here at the hub. Whoosh, making a super loop. All right. Nice on the super loop. Okay. I don't hate that. I mean, the loop is obviously a pain in the butt. I don't need it. But, so we'll put a station in right here. Oh, wait, I need to move the train. We'll put a station in right here. And yeah, I don't hate it. We'll take the trees out and make it pretty. All right. so we need a train station here so we can make this work. I know everybody said, "But you just did all that." I know, but it doesn't matter at this point. That's not a thing. It will be later, but right now it's not a thing. All right. Come on now, quit. Quit. I know I can see I got power. Dude. Jeez. I got power. All right. I don't need this to be a big station. I just need it to be a station. I'm going to put it... Actually, let's put it right here. Or no, you know what? I said we were going to, but you know what? I'm changing my mind. We're gonna run just a little bit more track. Because I think if we run this track right down here, see if I'm wrong. Nope. We're going to run this track right in here. We're going to put a station right there. That's on the world grid right there. So we're going to run this out. We're going to put us a station right here. It should be high enough. It's over the road. I'm just trying to get me a marker here to have a place. This is going to be hub station for right now. It's a temporary station, but it'll be hub station for right now. And then I'll move all the other stuff out from around it. But I think yeah, we'll have zero trouble getting stuff under it. And we can come out right here by that limestone, whoop right in here to a station. And we can put us a station in that is train station. Ooh, wow, it's a lot bigger than I was thinking. Okay, well, shit. Huh. I hate it when it's bigger than you think it's going to be. Don't go there. Don't go there. Yeah, it was me. I got talking quiet. When I get to thinking and things didn't work out like I thought they would, then I'm not as confident in what I'm saying, so my voice gets lower, I guess. I feel like that's what happens. Anybody want to psychoanalyze that and tell me if that's a pretty viable reason? I have no idea. It does though. It does get quieter. I'll try to manage that better and not let it do it. All right. So let's say we go here. Yeah. Let's say we go there. Wait, do I have that facing the right way? No. Where's the sign? Yeah, it should be facing the right way, right? Yeah. So I'm just going to do one station. Hold on, I got to get Mr. Bean to go away. Go away. Yeah, I'm just going to do one station. We're going to come out here. I'll make it come out here. It's going to have to come out a couple. A minute. Oh, dang-gummit. Dadgummit, dadgummit, dadgummit. Oh, I got a plan. I got a plan. This will be cool. Yeah, this will be cool. All right, I got a plan. I want to move this forward, though. I know there's a power pole there or something that's causing me some problems. But I want to go here. Which way is that arrow pointing? Okay, that way. That's the way I want it to be. Let's go one forward. Is that centered up? Looks centered up. All right. Now, switch that over to that side. Leave that on that side. Gives me 2, and then I need an empty. Let's do an empty. There's an empty. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can make that work, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I can get this to cooperate, I can make it work. Round side is out going. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Oh, good call. Good call. I can't ever, I mean, I have to look at them 2 or 3 times to make sure that I'm right on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I gonna make that turn? I think I will. Go back to default. Come on, dude. Just shot it just for good measure, just in case he wasn't paying attention. It could have been, you know, it probably wasn't paying attention. Man, it's just like the teacher smacking you in the hand with a ruler when you were a kid, right? I mean, it's... All right, will that go by there? Yes, it will. All right, good. So that's what I want to do right there first. Okay. Now... I'm gonna go probably like that. I may not love this. I may have to change some things up, but I may not love it. All right, I need that to come back. Need that to come back. I know it's gonna be. I know. Go right out here with that, just so I have power to fly. Come back to here. Yeah, okay, so. Go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot I was on Zoop. I'm gonna do 2, I think. Oops. Yeah, I didn't want to put that one in. Yeah. It's not really where I wanted it to be, but... No, I need it to be different. I need it to be over. Okay, so we're going to have to come right here and make that loop tighter. So we're going to start here. This is going to be a crazy turn, but we'll see. Maybe it'll work out. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy turn, but we'll see what it does. I'm just going to go a little faster probably because I kind of know where I want to go, but I don't know if it'll get me there. If it will, I think it'll be kind of cool, but if it won't, I had to go back and do those tighter turns to make it happen. I don't know. It might make it. It might make it. Y'all figured out where I'm going, what I got on my mind? I mean, Don does. Don's on it. Don's on it. Right on it, I guarantee you. He knows exactly what I got on my mind. Man reads minds. It's not going to be enough. Turn's not fast enough. If I come back to here, maybe it will be. I'm going to leave a few of those in just because they're not doing me any good. And I could do the tighter turn. It's faster, but this will look better if it'll work. Ah. Put that one in wrong. And I'm leaving those in because I can, if I leave those in, I'll be able to see. I hit G. I don't know why. I didn't mean to hit G. If I leave those in, then I can probably tell sooner than later if my turn's going to work. Those are messing me up. Could be, could be. Amy, what's up? Hey, just came into the stream. How are you? Watching what you building today? I'm trying to get a train station over here close to my hub because we keep having to go back and get things or drop stuff off, and I'd rather just have a train that brought me over here. So I'm kind of I want to say it's a temporary station, but you know, I may work things around where it's not, but yeah, just kind of moving some track over. And then I want to get a computer factory started, or not a computer factory. We already got a computer factory, electronics factory going. That'll give me, all right, that might do it. That might do it. That'll give me all the rest of the parts I need for the high-speed connectors and the AI limiters and all that stuff, so I can build supercomputers and radio control units and all the new things that we need to build for this phase 4 part. I was just trying to get a little infrastructure. I mean, plus I have parts set up over here that, you know, it would be nice to be able to send reinforced plates places or screws places if I need to. So I was thinking that maybe I could get this to do this, and I think I will be able to. I think it'll be kind of a neat looking train if I can get it to do it. And I don't want to tear up a bunch of stuff. So we're building around the trees and all that stuff. So we'll go back in and take out what we have to, but oop. Ran out of go-go juice, y'all. Ran out of go-go juice. Put me some go-go juice out here. But this is going to be a descending turn, but I'm going to let the track do it for me. Rather than trying to do a whole bunch of stuff with the foundations, I'm going to let the track do it for me, I hope. If it works, it'll be cool. If it doesn't work, then I've wasted, 35 minutes of my life or something. I don't know. Probably not. It'll probably work. Probably. If it does, everybody can shout with amazement and wonder. If it doesn't, then, just maybe some ahs. I mean, it's certainly not going to hit exactly where I want it to, so I'm going to have to move the station a little bit, but I wanted a target. And I've got a target now, but it may be an ascending turn instead of a descending turn because of the way it's looking. It may still do something I wanted to do, just in a different way. Oh, I realized it right as it was deleting. Forgot to put the bottom one in. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I've already changed gears, but I have a new target. quit. H is such a reach. I have to look at the keyboard to put it to hit H. So it's kind of a take my eyes off the screen, and then I move the mouse, and I don't mean to. Let's see. Wait a minute. Jan would say, or as Red Fox said, if it doesn't work, you big dummy. Yeah, I know it. Exactly. Exactly. I laugh because, you know, people get so serious about entertainers and the things they say, they think they're all true. I saw a photo one time of Red Fox and Archie Bunker in like a black tie event, standing there drinking, smoking cigars and laughing together. You know, possibly in my day and age, like the two most bigoted people in the world, one black, one white, right? But they were friends. It's called acting. People just lose their mind over silly stuff sometimes. Okay, so that's going to be our target. We'll do away with that station. We'll move the space elevator because I wanted to move it anyway. I don't really like where it's at. And we'll end up putting our train station right here, which will be perfect. So space elevator's coming out. It takes it a while to delete, and I'll have a huge box down here somewhere with dismantled parts because well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Go on, Bisping. Get out of here. All right. So I want to check something out here. Do I want to leave the elevator at this height? I mean, do I want to leave the station at this height, or do I want to make that a descending turn coming around and leave the station at this height? I mean, I'd like to do a logistics floor. So it would probably be better to come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if we were going to do a logistics floor, right, and have the station up that high. Which probably wouldn't be a horrible thing, and in which case it would be an ascending turn, which that's fine too. I don't know. Anybody got thoughts, ideas? What do you think? Well, we certainly put a decent-sized train station in here. Not sure, but I'm sure it'll turn out wonderful however you do it. Well, thank you, Amy. I don't know. I'm thinking... I mean, obviously, if we come in here with this, then we're talking about we need to be in, say, 2. Let's come up 1, 2 and a half. Okay, so... would be a half. All right. So that would be the level that the train would need to come in on. But I would want it to come in so that it was on... so let's come up 2. Make these go away just for now so I can see what I'm doing. So I'd want that curve to be a little bit wider. if it was going to hit this dead on. Of course, it doesn't have to hit this dead on. I just need it to be... I mean, that puts it on there. I mean, I can adjust the track to fit any way I want it to, because it's not going to have a roadway going to it. I don't need all this, but it's going to make life a whole lot better for me if I do. So, get a piece of track. So I got a target. Transportation, train track. Let's go here, because that's going to be a better place to have a target, I think. I don't really love it coming in right there. I'd rather it come in over here steeper and come in right here. Maybe I'd rather do that. I'm gonna look and see what I think when I come around. So I would start here. This would come around till it runs out of track, which would be there. And then it would come around till it runs out of track. I needed to hit flat. Say there. And then if I bring it up like that, it looks like... I don't love that. What if I bring it around to here? I don't know that I hate that. Let me change that to here. Actually, oh, why you tell me? Turns too sharp. Okay. Can live with that. Let's go out here then. Trying to get it to go right over top of that island right there. It's not right over top of it, but it's not bad. Yeah. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. Let's get rid of these. That brings my train track back on the world grid, and it gives me a cool oh, stop it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Where's my brake? Ah, crap. See if I can get it to there. Where's my other brake? Pretty sure this is the outside, but I'm not positive. No, it's not gonna be the outside, it's gonna be the inside, isn't it? Dang it. No? Yeah, I did something wrong. I changed sides on myself. It's alright. It's alright. We can make it work. We can make it work. Yeah, we can make it work. It should have switched. This should have been the outside, and I wasn't paying attention. But it's all right. I can probably still make it happen, and nobody will ever know but me and y'all. Well, I mean, y'all will know because y'all were here, but nobody else will ever know. Hopefully. I got to put some more of these in though, because got to get myself to the brake. Okay, so there's the brake. All right, so I want to go from there. Come on, dude. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, well, it should still work, I hope. Problem's gonna be this. I don't really know where. I'll call that good. And just to get this where it needs to be. What didn't you snap? Snap. No, not where I need it. Okay, that should be it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it needs to go out a little bit. I know you can't nudge. I was hopeful. Okay, that's the brake. So that should be it. Might be a little inside. It's too much inside. Dadgummit. Well, I mean, you know, the only way to fix it is to fix it, so this piece has got to come out. I can't change the turn now. go one more. Yeah, it's a little discouraging because I swapped the turns. I got in a hurry. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. So this guy's coming to here. This guy's coming to here. Should be right there. And then this guy is coming to there, and that doesn't work because that needs to go longer. Because I'm on the outside instead of the inside like I should be. Or this can come back one. Can't come back a whole one. Split the difference. Yeah, that ain't gonna split the difference. That ain't gonna split the difference. That ain't gonna do what I wanted to do. Although, let me have a little thought process right over here. Ain't got enough juice over there. Okay. You made me mad. I need some power. Where's power at? Tired of falling down. Tired of falling down. Okay. Yeah, because this will end up being a complex. So where's my break? Right here on this one. So let's say here to there. All right, what happens if I go from here to here? Ooh, how cool would it be if it went over top of that one? What's going on, dude? All right, let's see. What if I come this way? Oh, that's good. 2 hours is nice, huh? Okay, that's not putting me where I want to be. I mean, I don't hate that, but I'd really like for it to go right over that. But in order to do that, I'm gonna have to bring it out further. Yeah, well, choices we make, man. Choices we make. I hate that. I'm sorry. Definitely stinks. All right, that takes me right over top of it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. And then I've got 3 blocks, so I can go from here. Oh, quit. I didn't realize there was a piece of track there. I can go from here to here. Yep. Yep. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I always do. Always do. How is that not the same? Oh, it is the same. It's just not the same height. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. So now if I do that and I get a train station, I want to put one station. Ooh, I needed more state. Man, this is such a tight spot, right? We're in such a tight spot. Well, I can put it right there. We'll call that one 1. We'll do freight platforms here. Might as well do 3. Just do 3 freight platforms. Okay. Turns too sharply. Okay. Do 2 freight platforms and I'll change it to be further out. I don't love that, but I want 3 freight platforms just in case. Just in case. All right, so we come in right there. That works. That's good. Now, I need this. Actually, it don't matter. It can go right there. This one doesn't have to be all that tight. Yeah, that'll work. I'd figure out how to doll it up later, but for right now, it'll work. All right, now you can definitely come out here like that. And then you can go right there. Oh, come on. Stay with me. And then you can go right there. Yeah, baby. All right, now. Made a block signal at the front of the station here. Did not change the track worth of crap. I don't understand what's going on with these signals. No, I don't want it over there. Don't want it over there. Need a block right here. Why are you going the wrong way? Why are you... see, it's weird. It's like the track. It's like it wants it to be left-hand drive. I don't want it to be left-hand drive. European stuff. This is European stuff's what it is. There's some kind of European stuff. I don't know. No, it's like if you'd set it up left-hand drive, it'd be great, but it's not left-hand drive. Station is facing the right way. Yep, station's facing the right way. And it works fine about half the time. then half the time it don't. And all this won't have to be here because it's not. It's going to have platforms. So that won't have to be there. This can stay, which will be fine. Yep, that can stay. I don't need this. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why it wants to be like that. Let's try what we were talking about. Let's go back here. See, that's the wrong direction. Why are you showing it in the wrong direction? You still could roll the mouse wheel and change the direction. And for some reason, I can't get it to right side. That is not the right side, though. See, right side mode? That's the right side mode going that way, but it's not the right side mode going this way. Okay, so why? Oh, wait a minute. Let me tie some stuff together. Maybe I got it. Maybe I got some stuff mixed up over here because it doesn't know which one's which. It should go by the station. It should just go by the station and say, okay, well, the station's saying it's this way, so that's the way it is. But I don't know that I ever tried to put signals in that early. All right, so this is the right-hand side, and it's going to come right there. And then this one is the left-hand side, and it's going to come right there. And then this one is coming right there. And this one, I don't want that one to go right there. I need that one to be back here. Oh, it can be. All right. Is that right? Yeah, I mean, it's not pretty. I'll have to come back and change it, but it's not pretty. But it gets me where I want to be for right now. Okay, so I need... What do I want the apex of the curve to be? That's my gentle curves. So I really want to be right there. Right there. This one's going to come around. Ooh, how am I going to do that? Can come to right there. Yeah, that might work. I don't hate that. All right. I feel like we wasted a lot of time today, but yeah, maybe not. Okay, that didn't change my track like I wanted you to, but that's okay. We can do it. Well, I say we can. I don't know if I have the room to fit between that and the bumper. Oh, no. No. Will I? Nope. Okay. That sounded like one of those things opening up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, man. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, Lord. That was not good. That was a crash. All right, let's see what we get. See what we get. Thank you, Locksmith. I appreciate you, buddy. Come on, get there. All right, now, see if I can. If it works, then I'm going to cut down some trees. If it don't work, I don't want to cut down the trees yet. Okay. What is up? I thought 1.1 lets you flip and now... Yeah, it does, man. It does. It's supposed to, but something's weird, Shep. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. It does let you flip it. I still got train in the way. Hang on. I thought it would roll up and hit, but it didn't roll up and hit. These blocks are so violent. Okay. I know it. I know it. Hydrate. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I got you, Rogue. I got you, Rogue. Oh, me. I would have to see the commands on the screen to see which one lets you turn it around now. But yeah, it does allow you to do that. The problem that I have, I'll show you the commands on the screen here in just 1 second. The problem that I have is now I can back my train up and go up there. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. I didn't have enough room. I mean, this is my builder train, so this is Bob the Builder train. This one doesn't really count. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, see, I still got trees. I got lots of trees to cut out, but we'll cut them out here in just a second. We'll run down through there and just annihilate some of the wildlife and trees. But, okay, so I'm right-hand drive train. Coming in here right-handed, everything's good. Coming in here, everything's good. This should look good, I hope. Come out over our hub area, which won't be here by that time. I gotta clean up some stuff. Whoop in here, and boom. Whoop into the station. Yes. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, stop. Smitter Jackman, Blacken, I don't know, something. But so I'm right here, I'm looking at it. There's a switch right here. I get ready to do my, let's say I'm on path in. I don't want a path in though, I want a block. All right. So my arrow's pointing towards me. If I rotate my mouse, which is supposed to swap directions, it doesn't. If I hit R, it swaps sides of the thing, but it's like it's reading the track backwards. Now I can get down here and I can get it to read right. See, now it reads right. I put it on that side of the track and it reads wrong, but I can hit the R and it jumps to the other side of the track. There we go. Now right there. Boom. But it didn't cut me a block. It's like it's broken. I don't understand. And if I come up here to the front of the train and I put me a block signal in, which, you know, should be pretty simple. A block goes right there. It's got the right direction. Boom. It should cut me a color. And it didn't cut me a color. I mean, I should be able to block both ends of the train station and it cut me a color. Well, let me see what's in this car. Concrete, okay. So, wait a minute. I don't want a car. I want to, here, just, organization. Let me just get this concrete out and put it over here. What do I got? Do I have any concrete on me? I do not, but I have those. I'll put those over. Now, let me take all that concrete, put it over, just to get rid of a car here. Okay, so that way I can see what I'm doing. Transport, block signal, which, I mean, I don't normally do them. Okay, right there, right arrow, right direction, right side of the track, boom, it cut me a color now. I have a path between those two, or I have a block between those two. Although this one's giving me a bad signal, I'm okay with that. So right here, I should be able to come in and, I don't know, let's just go back here. Let's say right there. Right cut, right the arrow? No, no, no. Right arrow. Didn't cut me a block. That's okay. I mean, I should be able to put one right here. Okay, right there. Okay, that did cut me a block. It wouldn't do it a minute ago, but now it cut me a block and everything should be operational. It's not that I don't know how to do it, because my intersection is still not signed. I don't know what you mean. I mean, this one, I don't have anything going on with it either yet, but now I do. So now I have, let's see, that's telling me, are you talking about over there, my other intersection? Yeah. Well, it may be, and I'm good with that, but that wasn't why it wouldn't let me place this signal. And that's the part that bugs me, is it's like, it's not that I don't completely know how to do it. I mean, I'm not a master like some of you guys are, like whiz guys at it. Y'all can do crazy turnarounds and all kind of stuff. I'm not a master of it, but not completely new to it either. But yeah, I had this set up a minute ago, but it didn't, it wasn't beautiful. I got to clean some of that up in a second, but I'll go down here and fix this part. And see, like, this is another one that it's just a pain in the butt. It should work. All right, so I want to path in, block out. So if I come over here and I do path in, arrow's in the wrong way. So I rotate my mouse. Nope, nothing. It doesn't like it. It just wants to put it on the wrong side. Okay, so fine. We'll go over here. Let's see if I path in over here. I'm pathing in. Nope, wrong direction. R swap sides. Mouse wheel doesn't do anything for me. If I come back here, it'll give me that option. So I'm going to try back here. All right, I'm going to path in. Path in. Path in. And just because I'm who I am and I like things to be a certain way, then I want them to be across from each other. So we're going to block out. Block out. Which it didn't seem to do. Because I think the arrow's facing the wrong way. See, it don't want to give me the right side. It don't want to give me... Now, I can put it over here, probably. No, still don't want to give me the right arrow. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what they've done. But, I mean, like this one, if I put it here, right? I mean, it's showing me the right arrow. Everything's good. Should be, boom, should cut the track and give me a block. But it doesn't, and it gives me, oh, wait a minute, I got a path. I didn't want a path signal. That's my fault. Block. It didn't cut me a block, and it gives me an error, which I'm okay with that. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. I get rid of those because that's a blocked-in track, so that shouldn't matter, but I should still have to block out, though, right? And this is an out. It's like it doesn't like, I mean, see, it's giving me the arrow on that side. Now it cut it. It's weird the way it is. It won't give me the arrow where I want it there. But it will there. So I can path in back there. Still got problems, but this one's not. I still feel like this one's not doing what it's supposed to do. No, that's because the arrow's wrong. Hang on. Yeah, arrow's wrong. Arrow's right now. And it cuts the path. So it's like it's bugged. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, now it works. Now it's good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. It shouldn't be that. It wasn't that much effort before, but they dumbed it down because people couldn't figure out how to use them. And now it's broken. As far as I'm concerned, it's broken. It's broken. Coffee Stain, come on, man. I love your game. Fix that. Hurts my heart. All right, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this, but I'm definitely not going to have these blocks in here. We're going to have to do something different. Because these look like... Damn it. We'll go to right there. I can leave those in for right now. They don't bother me as bad, but those look... Oh, horrible. Horrible, horrible. All these on the outside because I changed sides and I forgot. Don't judge me, Shep. Don't judge me. I lost track of where I was at. I messed up. All right. Somebody has rated out somebody that I don't know, and I don't tying up too much stuff. Tying up too much stuff. Okay, back to the thing. Testing Botrix. Yeah, I've been trying to test Botrix. But it sucks. No, it doesn't show up. It doesn't send me your stuff, Al. I don't know. It's weird. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. It just doesn't send it to me. But anyway, that'll give me a station. I'm going to rename this one Hub so I know what it is. And it gets me a place we can come up here, which is all this was. That's all that effort was to do that. Smeared backen. Smurge. Smedderbacken hub. Okay, so we're gonna do the hub. Smedderbacken hub. Yay. All right, cool. So now we have a timetable up here, but we also need a whole bunch of stuff to finish our train. We got cable. We're okay. We're going to need rails. So we're going to need all this. Concrete maybe not so much, but actually let me put my other car back on now. Yeah, I mean, I get it when it does a little quirky stuff. I mean, it does. It's just the way it is. Sometimes it does quirky stuff. It's just the game. But those things have been giving me fits since we got started. Actually, before we go do that, let me do this. I'm going to go down here to the hub and make sure I don't have anything in my bag that I have to have, and I'm going to get me some fuel here for the chainsaw because I don't dislike that path well enough to say, nah, I don't want it. Y'all agree? It's a fairly decent path through there. It's not beautiful yet, but the pathing, just where we went. I mean, the fact that comes over the top of us, and I'll do something to give it a bridge type effect, and I think it'll be kind of cool. I hope. How many tickets we got? 5, because we're not sinking crap. I mean, we're sinking what? 8,600 points a minute? It is the way. Actually, I'm going to go get me a soda and take a quick potty break, go to the little boys' room, and then I'll come right back and we'll go get back into the blue crater and finish our main line coming out, because we've got to go through the crater, through the grassy fields, and then pick up on the Golden Coast out there, the Spire Coast. I don't know which one's which. The coast here. We've got to pick up right in here. We've got train line to here. And we've got train line, I think we're in here. We're like right there. So we've got to go from here to here. So we're going to come out of this, kind of loop through this area and come right up that coastline is my plan. But we may come in and go up through here and then dive out into that coastline. I'm not 100% positive on that. There's some roads in there I want to kind of follow. Just getting out of this hole that we're in is going to be a little bit of a pickle if I'm wrong about where that shelf is. But then that'll give us a train line that runs basically all the way around the exterior of the map, which is a good main line to bring things in on, and then we can just shoot things off into little areas and pick up whatever we want to pick up. You know, if we want to come over here and pick up bauxite, or if we want to go down here and pick up, you know, SAM or coal or whatever we want to, copper, anything, and then we can run it around to wherever we want to run it around to. So then that way we can start working on our factories coming around. Because I'm not positive I want to do this right here where our power plant is. I'm not positive I want to do the computers, all the electronics there or not. We got to sit down and figure out how that goes. But either way, let me run, give me a soda and all, and I'll be right back. I'm going to give y'all clips so y'all can see stuff and maybe get inspired to clip stuff when you see something really cool. All right. Well, there he is. Oh, I guess he's on me now, huh? Oh, shit. I'm dead. Booyah! One hit. Did you see that shit? Oh, damn. Okay, well, and the count goes up. Can I fix this ship, you reckon? Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit, yeah, look at that. Oh, it does have launch fuel. How do I call it to me?
We just find a ship?
Yes! Yes! And it is loaded with shit. It's got technology, it's got cargo, it's got rusted circuits. Maybe I'll even get to keep the ship. Wait, hit X for...
Alright, y'all look out. Elon Musk, eat your heart out, baby. There he goes. The rocket ship G4. That's GPS Satellite System 4. For all you guys out there that don't know what the hell's going on. And that's going to give us one more zoom.
Yeah. Hang on. Dude, are you dead or are you just on the ground? Oh, wait a minute. I can revive you. Let's see if I can help you. Oh, no, you're not. Hold on. Let me cut the tree off of you, man. Hang on. I'm coming to save you.
If there's anything more embarrassing than dying by bears,
no,
maybe dying by a tree.
No. Oh, hell no.
I cut down. It was a damn tree I cut down.
Dude. Boom, we got a fish egg. I think that's the same damn egg we got, though. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a different fish. Nope, it's a different fish. Look at that purple boy. Woo, look at that. I got fish. We got fish. We got fish. We got fish. We got fish.
All right, like we said today, when we started this adventure, we would have fish. And we now have fish. And we almost have frogs, too. We got to go check our frog count and see how it looks. 51.50% towards frogs. Yep, that's awesome. We got frogs coming. All right, now we got to make a thing for honey and all that other shit, but wow.
What? Who raided us? Who is that? Raiders from... Man, I can't keep up. Y'all help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Somebody help me out. Taco, tell me what's going on. Everybody follow Frank. Oh, my God. What have we got going on here? We have got a raid from hell. It's Coffee Stain Studios. No way. Coffee Stain Studios? Like the people who make this game? They raided me? How? No way. No way. There ain't no way. No, get the hell out. Go. Get away. No. Hell no, there's no way. Coffee Stain Studios devs rated. Oh no, really? Y'all pulling my damn leg. Y'all pulling my damn leg. No, no, hell no. And here I am building my little silly factory. What? No way. All right, well, shit. Okay, let me throw it out like this.
I use this voice a lot. Because it's kind of funny, and I can say dirty things like shit, and nobody gets mad because it's just like a little kid saying, "Can I pet that dog?" You know, so it works out pretty good. That's why I use it. And if I sing, I use it because I can't sing at all. But with this, it sounds like I'm sort of can sing, but that's what it is.
Yeah, baby. Going to the going to the temple, and we're gonna get Jedi'd, and we're going to the temple. Just one bite from my mic. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, gonna die. We're gonna die because I can't figure out where I'm at. Run, run, run. You got stamina. Why are you not running? Run, run, Forrest, run. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. I got train stopped again. Or is that the trucks? Nope. That train stopped again. Wonder what I did wrong. I did something wrong. Oh well. We'll figure it out together here in a minute, y'all. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I know what I wanted to do. I want to get on the ground, thank you. What do I need to make those? Organization. Alright, I got everything but the Mercer Sphere. I need a Mercer Sphere. Oop. I'm always afraid of this transpose, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I'm not positive that's right. I think so. I don't want to run out of cable again, so we're going to put one of these on cable. We're going to build a central storage system very, very soon because I'm all right, what's my fill rate? 30 a minute. So one Mark 1 conveyor is all I can put in there for now. And that'll start putting me some cable in there. There we go. All right, so we won't run out of cable when we get over there. We'll go get on the train and take the train back to the end of the line. Hopefully we have enough stuff to get ourselves where we need to be. Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean, this right here needs to go, but I don't know why that's not. Train stations are huge, man. I didn't realize that until I tried to put one in this little tight area. I guess I've never really tried to put one in a small space. I've always been like out in the wild. I'm just trying not to get that line, y'all. All right. Yeah, and then we'll come back and fix this station later. Right now, I don't need it fixed. I just need it to take me. All right, so now I want to go, I guess, down towards the motor plant, but I don't really need to. Well, we need to go to this power plant. So let's edit the timetable. And let's go to the power plant. When we get down there, I'll stop before we get there and we'll see what's going on. Yeah, I want to change the way that swoops in there anyway, so we might split that track right here and have it go straight out across the middle on a different kind of deal. But I want to ride it a couple of times so I can see. Did Mr. Bean jump on the train? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got trees and such in the way, obviously, but I think this will take us kind of decently in the right direction. I love this S turn though. I'm glad I did that. That was neat. Shep, look away. Look away, Shep. Look away. Look away. You're gonna see whoop-de-doos. I still can't build them as good as you do. I just can't. I need to go back and watch you build it again so I can see, because you do it differently. You have a different setup for it. It's super awesome. If you guys don't know, the Wizard Shep is like the master of the Helix. Alright. So that works out good. Alright. Now I got problems right here, but we're going to fix those problems because we're going to brake and we're going to turn off self-driving. Alright, we're going to back up a little bit. Okay, now we're going to let these two trains go because they were working fine prior to this, so we'll let those two trains go, and then I'll figure out this signal path here in just a second. Alright, I want to path in. Okay, if we come all the way back to there, what does that do for me? See, I don't know because I can't see. Let's go back a little more. Alright. Can't reach it. Alright, we path in right there. I want to block out here, but so I want to block. It's the wrong direction. I mean, it was the right direction, just barely. Okay, right direction. Block out. Alright, that did exactly what I wanted it to do. This one over here needs to path in, and it needs to block out. I really would rather it be down here, to be honest with you. Wrong side. Okay. Block out. Okay. Now let's go right here and path in. Wrong direction. I will path in right there. It is a path. Okay, it's giving me a little bit of a fit, but that's all right. Now I want to path in here. Okay, we'll path in right there. Now I want to block out. I don't want to be on that side of the track though. See, that block didn't do what it was supposed to do. I mean, I got a block there. Maybe I can just put a block here. Let's go right there and put a block. It's just, it's, I don't know. It's just weird. It's changed things, in my opinion. It's changed things, but I could be wrong. All right, now I want to go edit timetable. Yep, that's where I want to go. Save changes, turn on self-driving. I mean, those blocks are too close together for any real purpose, but I'm just not changing anything yet because I'm still working on getting everything flowing. Yeah, still got whoop-de-doos, man. I got, you just can't build them the way I build them. You got to do that thing you do, Shep, where you, and I tried to duplicate it, but I only watched you do it that one time, and now I'm confused. More confused than not. All right, turn off self-driving. All right, let's go check out our power plant. Let's see what we got. be able to look right here and tell a lot about it. Okay, that's a good sign. That one's running at 92%, which is not great, but 91% not great, but 100% I can live with. 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 96%. Not the greatest, but it's not getting rid of a heavy oil residue like it needs to, because this guy is not getting rid of the fuel like it needs to. Okay? So we got a whole new set of problems. But let's see how much problems we have, because we can come over here and look. We're back up to 68,000. So the problem is correcting itself. It's just not there yet. I think we're going to let it ride. I think I'm going to mess with it just yet. I do want to go down here and see if I can figure out why this one's only running at 90-some%. Because it should be. Because it can't get rid of the heavy oil residue. Because that one's not running fast enough. What's it missing? Sulfur. Yeah, sulfur's a little bit of a hold up there. Okay. See if the same thing applies down here. Yeah, what do I got going on under here? Why do I have first off, fly. That's a Mark II, that's a Mark I. Let's make that a Mark II just in case. Make that a Mark II, that's a Mark II. What is that belt? That belt's a Mark II. Make that belt a Mark II also, just in case. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and make all these Mark IIs. It's not going to hurt my feelings that they're Mark IIs. They don't have to be, but give me a chance to check things. Okay. I don't really think they need to be Mark IIs, but it ain't gonna hurt them. It ain't gonna hurt them. I mean, I guess I could make it a Mark III. How much sulfur does it need? I don't think it needed more than that, does it? It needs 100 a minute. Mark II's 120. That one's got 99 though. That one's got 100. That one's got 13. That one's got 7. So I wonder if I'm just not sending enough to them. I had to look at my chart to see what it's supposed to be, but I feel like we cranked it up and we got enough sulfur coming, so. I mean, that belt's stroking. These are a little sparse. Might have to overclock one of those too. But I'm in the 90th percentile. I'm running way better than I was. We're going to continue with train work. But we can get rid of this old oil line. So that's not a big deal. We can get rid of that old oil line if we need to. Edit timetable. We want to go to Grisselham. Save changes, turn on auto driving. Let's take a little train ride. Yeah, it's better. I mean, you know, it's not great, but it's better. It's enough that we could start doing some cleanup and you know, well, I don't know. I don't want to finalize it yet because I still don't like those water pumps. I think there would be a better way to do that. I mean, maybe even put them out in the ocean and put like a building around them so it looks like there's a big water extraction facility or something that's bringing it, you know, bringing it in. Need to fix this little area, these two little areas up here on this straight line, because we never did go back and fix them. I mean, I fixed this one. I don't hate that one where it wraps around that, but this one's kind of weird. It doesn't need two. It just needs a sweeping turn there that does what it needs to do. That can go away. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting to take that out. That works now, so that's awesome. But we just done away with the need for that. Not gonna have to go there anymore. And I don't want that station set up like that anyway. We're gonna change that around some. We'll dump that stuff off up at the hub. And this line right here will basically just be a main line that runs from down here wherever our electronics or computers or rubber or plastic, whatever we pick up down here, and then it takes it wherever it needs to go. We're just going to put some turnarounds periodically throughout the map. I like the way this one works. It needs to be a little bit wider and shorter, but I like the way that one works. If I'm gonna have a station that's on the line, the problem with that one is if there's a train there, it's gonna stop us. We're not gonna have free run, and that's the efficiency part, right? We need free run. We need to be able to just keep trucking. Because we're going to have to bring stuff from up here. After we make this turn, we're going to turn off auto driving. All right. So here we go. And I'm pretty happy about this. I don't necessarily love the fact that I had to put another helix in, especially one that's hoopy-dooed. I had to go back and fix all those. I have a blueprint the ship gave me. I just tried to dissect that blueprint and it didn't work very well. I think we have track all the way to where we're going though, right? Or we have it a good ways. Anybody remember? I don't like this. I got to figure out how to make that a little bit better. Yep, that'll take us through the swamp. Okay, I couldn't remember if we had track right there. I didn't want to crash. I think we have track all the way to the top of the hill, but not positive. Maybe we went further than I thought we did. This brings us out into the blue crater and the end of the line. Extend the line out some here. I was supposed to get shot by something. Is that a slope? That's a slow one. All right, so we want to be right there. Ah. Jerk. I did that on myself. No, sir. I don't. I had looked for some when Debbie needed something, and I didn't have any. So no, sir, I don't. I might have a couple of receptacles, but I used to have boxes of that stuff, but I don't have it anymore. I just finally went through them all, you know. And once we get factories in all these places, when we're riding through here and we have a big, huge factory out here, or factories, it'll look really cool. I mean, right now it's going to be pretty sparse going through a lot of this area. We just don't have any, we don't have anything out there with it, for it. But we're probably better off. What's after me? Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, I knew I was going to get got by one. Got another one over here. All right. I forgot about them. I'm back. Had a meeting. All right, buddy. I'm sort of still here. I just don't understand why that Botrix stuff didn't work. That really makes me mad. I might have to come up with something different. Ellis was using something called Chatty or something, and I want to check that out and see, because maybe that'll do it. Maybe. All right, that's going to be more than I can pull, right? No, I had a pull. All right, that should be the one I want. Oh, not enough. Not enough. I'll pull it right there, though. Nope, not gonna work that way. Come right here and go to here. Sometimes it works really, really good. And it makes everything work exactly like you want it to. And sometimes it don't work so good. It's got a lot to do with that part. I'll get these guys back in line though, and they'll be. I'm not going to go any more with the track than right here, though, because I don't know if we're going to turn up there or not. So we might be taking some of that out. Because at some point we'll spur something out into that area. just because that area's got so many resources. All right, let's go back and get a train. We'll bring the train up to us. Yeah, I mean, like right here, there's pure iron nodes right there. Super, super nice. There's quartz up on top of the hill right there. We talked about it. I think it's bauxite that's right in, maybe right there. Or that's Caterium. Caternium. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. It's called something. It's a mineral. And I don't even know what's down in there. I know there's coal and oil, I think, down in there, and water, but I have no idea what else is down there. A lot of people build down there, so there must be a lot of good stuff down there. I just ain't never been down there. Not really. I've ventured in there a time or two just looking for hard drives and such, but never really spent any time down in that thing. I mean, it's got a heck of a geyser right there in the middle of that lake, which is probably a huge source of, I don't know, a geyser, or maybe that's a water source. I don't know. I haven't been down in there, looked around much. There's a hard drive crash site over on the far side there somewhere. I've been to it. There's a spider right down there. I see him. I don't like spiders. But that... Yeah, see, now I think right there is that road that I'm talking about. See right there, that road? I think that road right there goes where I want to go, is up through there. But there's a strong possibility that we can come around here and dodge this little area right here. Just give me enough. Come around that mushroom right there and go out that way. And I think we'll get where I want to go. I think. We're going to try to go out here a little ways and see. Wish I could tell. I wish I knew for sure where that shelf was. I'll tell you what, let's see if we can swing around this corner out here. Yeah, I think this will do what we wanted to do. Yeah, right there's a land bridge. I think we can follow that land bridge right there, and it'll take us around that and right over there and take us up. There should be some blow up rocks right down in there somewhere. You got to blow up and get in there. But yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can make this turn around this spire right here and go that way. I just don't know if it's better to go out here and go around or if it's better to cut through. We're going to cut through. We're going to go out and cut around. That's what we're going to do, just because I kind of had that set up in my brain. I'm just wondering if we need to bend in. I think we're going to bend in one right here. Go back to there and get rid of this one. We'll get those in a second. All right. Zoop. Might could go one more. We'll try one more and see. Yeah, we might, maybe. Yeah, that'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be alright. Alright, I wonder if we started our turn here, where we'll be. I wish there was a way to know that, but I don't know how to do it other than to put it in here and see. I looked away, and as soon as I looked away, it shot down there on the bottom. I turned my flashlight on, but I saw a advertisement for a new game called Star Trek Voyager. And you know, it makes me mad, right? Because it's the same thing as every other game like that. The reason Star Citizen's so appealing because you can fly your ship around, do whatever you want to, explore, blah, 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 and then you can get out of your ship and go do stuff. You know, but that one looks like it's all ship stuff. I mean, if you're not gonna have away missions, you know, nobody's gonna have any fun with that for any length of time. I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. It's not my thing. Of course, I like Star Citizen. I can't. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't know what that did. Okay, hold up. Screwed up again. Okay, that's on me. I know what I did there, but I mean, I'd kind of like to be closer than this, but I don't know, maybe not. I'm wondering if we should make this a descending turn also. I think we're going to. I mean, maybe not a lot, but a few foundations just to bring it down some. Once we get around to where we're straight. But we'll use that same trick we did on the other one, right? Yeah, I'm a Star Trek fan, but I don't know unless they really put it back story work on taking on different paths than the Voyager took. But that's a lot of content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, it looks cool. The ship stuff looks cool. I mean, you know, fighting and all. Some of the interior stuff of the ship looks really cool. So I mean, even if I could just walk around in the ship and do some engineering stuff, that'd probably be cool. But I mean, that's supposed to be coming to Star Citizen. Star Citizen, I heard Co Carnage probably summed it up better than anybody I ever have. You know, it is an awesome endeavor managed very poorly. I mean, there's a lot of people getting a lot of money out of it, you know, but if it could come to fruition, oh God, what a great game it would be, right? I mean, just when it plays well, it's great as is. I take it as is. Just quit breaking it. I mean, I love my ships and stuff. They're phenomenal. So yeah, I think coming down as we come around this, so that we're, I don't know, maybe down this level would be cool, like right in there, so we could tie into that. That would be a lot of descent though, wouldn't it? Maybe we had to start our descent back further. Which is not a big deal. I mean, all we got to do is zoom them down and we've got the curvature, so. Yeah, right there's that copper I was talking about before. It's right there. I go one more. One more might get us right where we want to be. Yeah, I like the idea of where that's at. Now the question is, can we zoom down enough to make it worth our while? Go down to 8 and see what we're looking at. All right, that'll put us down 10. Get rid of some of these so I can keep the concrete. Yeah, so then that would put us down here, which would be a far better place to be. I'll leave that alone for a minute. How are we looking for power? We're looking okay. All right. I'm thinking we could take out that one mushroom right there, right? And we could bring that descent down and come in right there. That might be okay. Oh, I was like, well, 2 hours? What are they talking about? But I remember we logged off to check that thing. And then that one would be blue. So that would be where we would want to land. Maybe. Winston. He is having a cow. His mama has to start back to work tonight. I don't know what he's going to do about tonight. He ain't going to like it. Okay. So yeah. All right. So if we came out of here, we're going straight. If we got our foundations ramp, I don't want a 2. Oh my God. Sorry guys. I want a zoop, right? All right. So we're gonna do this in 2 stages. Oh Lord. I'm sorry guys. Winston, please, for everything that's holy, stop. As Don told me the other day, for the love of God, please turn on your flashlight. All right, so now let's go figure out how to make this tie together. Ouch. That crash site's around here somewhere. I think. I don't know, I might be wrong. Winston, please. Please, sir. Please, sir, stop. All right, so let's go here. Yeah, we could take that down to what, 1 down. Well, if we go 8, that's going to take us to. We want that one to be the one that stays. So we want these out, right? And then we want that one to be gone, that one to be gone. I will put 2 in, but I'll take that one out. So then we go there. Then all these will go away. Right? That way our descents are in the straights. I mean, it might work out good. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Oops. So we need to at least land right here. So we can take this and we'll zoop out 10. Right. We can go ahead and zoop up 2 more. 3 more. Hold on. How many more we need to go? We need to go 4 more. So 4. 4 puts us where I want to be. So that takes us into the, puts us into the thing, right? What do you think? How will that look? Yeah, I mean, that'll look okay. It'll be great, but it'll look okay. It'd be better if I could make it descend from right here all the way over to there. But I have yet to master that. I don't know how to do that. I'm sure it can be done. And I'm sure the 40-foot beams and all that kind of stuff, I mean, there's things you could do to make that happen. But I don't know how to do it. So we're going to work with what I can work with right now. And I'm going to get that one and come to here. And that one and come to there. Just keep power with us as we go around. Got to hit the right button. Can't hit spacebar, dude. You got to hit C. Got to hit C. Come right there with one. Yeah. So all this can go away. What do y'all think? Maybe? Oh. Yeah, we talked about it. We're going to take out that one mushroom, right? We don't have any bombs. We don't have any bombs. Well, I'll be dang. Okay. Well, we got bombs. We just ain't got any on us. I mean, we got bombs for days. Yeah, and this will give us a place where we can peel off and go to a station out there if we decide to put one out there, which we will decide to put one out there. I just got to figure out what we're going to do. Because we got some pure quartz out there, and we got on a pretty good bit of stuff. This may get to be challenging. Think about that. Well, no, it won't. It won't, because we're going to put this here. We're going to come up here just like we did before. And make these little guide pieces. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem. And then from here to here. From here to here. And then we'll run our piece down. This long slope. Which works out pretty good right there. Come on, man. And then we're going to do the same thing here. So we're going to change that because that's too close. Yeah, it's too close. I'm going to change that because we're going to go from here up to here. I guess to there. I hear it clicking, but I don't like the way it looks. All right. So we're gonna go say from here to there. From here to there. And then we should better connect these up. Yeah, I don't necessarily hate that. I think that'll be okay. We got to come down here and make this work now, and we'll be good. Yeah. It's working. It's working. I think we went from out here, though, didn't we? Didn't we go from here to, like, there? Yeah. All right, so that's already... Ooh, that's not really where we want it to be. I don't think that's going to work because I think that's going to change the curvature. I think that's going to change the curvature. I might be wrong, though. Well, that's not bad. We got to get some more power, though. Yeah, that's going to... This is going to be spot on. Okay, let's see if we can change this and make it come out. Well, we can make it come to there. That should do it. Yeah, that should give us the curvature we want. And somewhere out here, it's going to match up again. I'm going to go there. I think that's going to be the place. We're going to try there. The curve looks pretty good right there, but I don't know. I don't know. Now, question is, do we want to go down again? Because where we want to be is right there. Right, well, past that, right there. Yeah, right there. That's where we want to be when we land. But we got some obstacles in our way. I guess let's go straight first and see if we need to go down. Yeah, we'll go straight first and see if we need to go down. I forgot about bombs, though. But yeah, so that'll bring us down. We took out that one mushroom. Maybe we can make that work. Oh crap! I got gassed. I'm getting gassed. Stop gassing me. All right there. Right there. And then this, does this stay straight? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does. Actually, that's probably not a bad height to be, but I wanted to go through right down there. That would be cool to go through there and go around, because we're really, really high right here in comparison to where that is. But we can do the same thing we did before. We can come back and lower it if we need to. Trying to make sure there ain't no giant spiders or nothing going to jump out of these bushes on me. Yeah, see, there's bombs and there's the path. So that's where we want to go. But I'm not necessarily opposed to making ourselves go across this, even if we have to take out some of the stuff. That way that can be a road down there. So let's see what happens if we do it that way. Just see, you know. Oop. Just see what happens. And we'll definitely have to lower it, but it's okay. It doesn't hurt to be able to see what we're doing. One more. At least. At least one more. Whoop. I don't think that's going to be right, do you? No, I think we'll go one more. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Stop. Gonna miss that ball? I think so. So we go straight across here at an angle. Or we turn more. And if we turn more, then we're... Yeah, let's turn one more. Turn one more. Yeah, because now, if we zoom, and then we can turn, I think that'll be the way to go. So, we'll throw a few out there, and then we'll bring it down. But we are going to definitely need to, if we do that, do we want to come down back here? Do we want to make our descent back here? I think we probably do to get down to that level. Right there, right? Because that would be a cool place to be, is at that level. Then it would look like we were braced up. Watch our power. Watch our power. Watch our power. Because if we fall right now, we're dead. I mean, dead. Like, forever dead. Okay. Not worth the chance. Not worth the risk. Keep some power to us. I don't know how far down that would be, but we certainly can't make that descent. Looking around this corner, and if if we take these two out. We can get this guy to go in right there. Right there. We can take a few of these guys out and see how far down that'll let us go. I mean, it ain't gonna let us go far, but I'll quit. Zoop, man. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, it's gonna put us right at that ball. I don't like taking those out. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Nah, we'll be over top of that ball. We'll be all right. Might get low enough. Where's the turn start? Up there? No. Yeah, right there. That'd be the last flat one. Trying not to fall to my death. Yeah, it doesn't put us all the way down there, but it puts us close. Closer. Yeah. Anybody taking bets on whether I'm gonna drop into my pit, the pit of despair, and die forever and ever? I feel like that's fixing to happen just any second. Just any second. So hey, man, if you're on YouTube and you're watching us, click that follow, subscribe, like, whatever it is button. Help us out a little bit. And Kick, same thing. I don't know if there's anybody over on Kick, but if you're over there, hit that button, hit that button, hit that button. If you like what you see, let me know. All right. All right. So now they got a huge chunk of this. How are we looking for inventory space? Oh, we're good. Just want to make sure we weren't losing. I mean, not that it matters. We'll make more concrete, but I'd rather not lose it if I don't have to. I'm not taking that circle out just yet because we're working off of it right now. Oop. And I'm not taking that out because that kind of gives me an idea how high we are off the base. Yeah. So I don't hate that. I mean, I would love to make the curves continue the descent as they come around so they're sweeping in, you know, that would be awesome. I just don't know how to do that. Not goodly. Not goodly. I don't know how to do it goodly. That certainly sounds like spiders. It's probably not. It's probably not spiders, but it certainly sounds like spiders. All right. I know. Getting back away from you. I want to know what that noise is. It's a spider. I can hear it. Yeah, that's a spider. I don't care what nobody says, it's a spider. Cricket, you call it what you want to, I call it a spider. Yeah, you call it what you want to, it's a spider. It is a nasty, nasty, crickety spider thingy. And they're scary. They're one thing that I don't love in this game. I don't know where it's at. And I don't care as long as it stays away from me. As long as it stays away from me. All right, so I'm thinking we want to bring. See, that's what I didn't want to happen. Why? Does that not got power on it? Ain't got no damn power. We just barely lucked out of that. We could have fell to our death, but we didn't. All right, now we got power again. Yeah, we could have fell to our death, but we didn't. Luckily. I mean, that was tricky, but it worked. Okay. I mean, I would have liked to come through here where there's less trees, but that one tree may have to go. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's going to be in the middle of the track, so it's going to have to go, but... Okay, so this is going to put us on the inside. No. All right. How high are we off of that? That's not bad. We could drive something through here if we needed to, or have whatever. So yeah, we'll probably leave it like that. That's it's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, how far out before we start making the turn up through there? What do y'all think? 4? Because I don't know whether we need to turn down yet or not. Hold on. We definitely need power. power through there. Because we still got a huge area here that will, right over there, just nothing. I mean nothing. Not just a hole. I mean nothing. There is absolutely nothing there. It's just gone forever and ever. And I have no idea where our bag will be if we died. I know in the past I've lost everything, so. Okay, so we'll bring that down. All right, so we'll go from here to there, from here to there. Is that where we want to be in the curve, though? Actually, no, it's not where we want to be in the curve, because we want the curve to match for us, so we want to be from here to there. I mean, those are pretty steep slopes, but maybe it won't be bad. All right, that tree's going to have to come out. I mean, I hate it, but this one right here is going to have to come out. Okay. I mean, the rest of it can stay for the time being, but that tree has to go. Excuse me, y'all. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that yet. I want to go out here first and see where we want to make our turn. And then we'll go down. I think we can go out at least one more. Let's try 2. I think maybe 3. I mean, we could hit that hill, but then we'd have to take out a lot of stuff. Let's go one more. All right, let's see what we're looking at. I keep forgetting to change that to default. Cool part about it is once we get past this, it's got a. I mean, we still got some terrain that we got to navigate, but there's a lot of area there we'll be able to just zip across. Something's fixing to shoot us. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Yeah, there's nasties in the woods right there. Nastiness. No, we'll go one more. least one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I wouldn't want y'all to know what number it was that I was doing, right? Would y'all want to know that? Y'all wouldn't want to know that, would you? Let's go one more. It's 4. It's 4 in, 4 up, and you're looking for that to meet. And then put 1 underneath the bottom, and it's good to go. And I'm just using Zoop so I can see where I'm going. Okay, I don't hate that. So we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna come in here and pull these down, but I don't know exactly how we're gonna do that yet, so. Go ahead and build the whole road. Because we're way too high. I mean, we're way too high. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're way too high. So if we come over here and we drop off this edge a little bit and look, you know, I say we're too high, but are we? Because when we make that next turn up there, I don't know how I'm gonna make that look like anything reasonable, but I might figure out a way to do that. But when we make this next turn up here, we're going to be probably about the height we need to be. Let's go on up and we'll check, because we may need to rethink that. Yeah, because if we get much lower when we make this turn, we're not going to be high enough. Thinking we can probably come back, though. Let's come back and start our turn here. Anybody see anything good on the movies lately? Movies, TV shows? Anybody watched anything good? It's like, oh my God, that was really good. Not just like, it's okay, but. Alien Earth was really good. You know, Murphy, we were talking about that yesterday. I don't know if I love it yet. I'm a huge fan of the franchise. But I'm having a hard time. If we had aliens here prior to the Sulaco, I think that's how you say it, Sulaco, you know, the ones the Colonial Marines were on, right? If we knew about them before that, then how come they seemed surprised and like they didn't understand what was going on with them? That's my only issue. And I mean, I know it's splitting hairs, but and maybe there was a huge cover up. We ain't got that far in the story yet, right? I mean, other than that, I loved it. Ooh, that didn't feel right. No, that didn't feel right. Yeah. Yeah, there's no gap there this time. That wasn't right. But yeah, I mean, it was good. I liked it. It was one of the best things I've seen in a while. There's a couple of things on Apple TV that are pretty good. I mean, Severance was pretty good. I feel like it fits well into the franchise. I would assume Cover Up, only ones who have actually seen it or very close to the companies they represent. Right, or they're dead. Right, or they're dead completely. Yeah, it could have just been, you know, I mean, the building was collapsing, the starship crashed and killed lots of people. I mean, it would be easy to cover up for sure. I mean, it would be a far easier cover up than what we got. The show Untamed was super good on Netflix. I hadn't seen that. I'll have to check that out. I don't have Netflix anymore, though. I turned Netflix off. I'm enjoying Boy Cavalier as well. He seems well written. Oh, you talking about in the show? Yeah. Untamed is good. Loved it, but loved it more than I expected. Yeah, I had to figure out how to watch that. Yeah, the Boss Boy. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. I mean, I do. I think he's going to be an incredibly good bad guy. We've been, the wife and I have just been horribly, man. We picked some really horrible stuff lately. We, there was one with Eddie Murphy we watched that wasn't bad. It was like a heist show or something. It was pretty good. If you're an Eddie Murphy fan, you know, which I am, so. Yeah, I just haven't seen a lot of, I mean, just ain't a lot of quality television right now. I'm anxious to see what people think about the new Superman. I'm certainly not going to pay the theater price to go to it, but had no clue what a new World of Wars was out with Ice Cube in it. Not too sure how soon I'll give it a shot, but you know, it actually wasn't bad. I watched it. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I didn't know what role Ice Cube was going to play. I mean, I don't mind Ice Cube or Ice-T, either one of them. They're fairly decent actors as far as that goes. I mean, you know, they're not Academy Award-winning actors or anything, I guess, but they're more than you would think from, you know, singer-songwriters, you know, turned actor. Because a lot of them are pretty to look at, but not all that talented. But yeah, he pulls off the role pretty good. He plays kind of a nerdy guy, and it's kind of cool. I really enjoyed Den of Thieves and need to watch the second one. Oh yeah, I haven't watched that. I saw that. I thought about that one. That one looks pretty good. Can't decide whether we want to go, if we want to turn more or we want to do, I think I'm going to turn at least that one more. That puts us pretty straight at the arch. Not that the arch is all that important, but I'm trying to stay out of the flight of the bumblebee there. I had no clue. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought I missed something, y'all. I thought I missed something. Oh, speaking of that crap. All right. There we go. All right. I'm back, dude. I'm back. Sorry. I lost my YouTube feed. I mean, I didn't lose the feed, but I lost the chat feed. Okay. So this guy, oh, we might could just go straight across that thing. Are we going to be high enough to go all the way across? No, see, it's hitting the dirt right there. Might be close, though. Might be close. It would be pretty cool if we could just go straight across there. And a lot of it, you know, knowing the map probably gives me a distinct advantage. I mean, I know there's coal on top of this area right here. There's sulfur right over there, which is kind of neat. Oh, dude, we got to do that. Because now we can go straight across the middle of this hole, which is Concrete Village right here. and we could shoot straight through it. So even if we build a big factory or something, we can have the train run straight through it. Yeah, you just growled at the wrong pioneer, buddy. Growled at the wrong pioneer. Where's your buddy at? You too growled at the wrong pioneer. Well, what's wrong with these cats? Yeah, we'll take this thing straight through the middle of the concrete valley right here. I love it. I love it. Oh man, this is going to put us so perfect going through that arch and making our turn. Oh yeah. And if I had planned this, I don't think I could have planned it any better. Oh Lord, look at that. Look how close that. Oh yes. Yes. Yes, I say yes. Now the only problem is when we get over here, are we going to be too low to have a road going under us and too high to have a road going over us? That's going to be the real crux. And yes, we are going to be both of those things. Well, dang. We'll just have to do something about it because this is too perfect not to just go right through here. I mean, I couldn't have sized that up and planned that and hit that any better. Yeah, if I'd have come over here and laid out markers, I wouldn't have done this. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have done it. Wouldn't have made it happen. I'm glad I decided not to change the elevation. Not movie related, but what's your biggest reason, motivator to want to become a full-time streamer? Actually, that's really kind of a crazy story if you hadn't heard it. I retired. I was police officer, deputy sheriff for many, many years, and I retired from doing that. And a buddy of mine, I got into movie business because Atlanta was huge with the movie industry. And I had a couple of buddies that were involved in it, and they were like, dude, you got to come do it. You need to come get involved. There's lots of money and, blah, blah, blah. So I did. And it was kind of spotty there for a little while. And another friend of mine said, why don't you stream your gameplay? He said, I really think you'd like streaming. Give it a shot. So I did. And I did. So I really had no intent of ever doing it like long term, but then with the industry not bouncing back very fast, and I was enjoying and just kind of one thing led to another. I mean, obviously, I'm not breaking no land speed records as far as being able to fully sustain what I would consider a job, but it's not far off. It's just not, I mean, what do you expect in a couple of years, right? Can't expect it to be, and I've never even thought about, like the big guys. I don't care about anything being like that. I just like to be able to say, hey, I make enough that I can tell people, hey, that's what I do for a living. So yeah, currently we're not there yet, but not as far off as I was a year ago. The trick is just getting enough people watching you that the advertisers will pay for you to be there. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, real. That's awesome. That's what we want. I mean, you know, that's what it's about, right? You know, I said that from the beginning. I was looking at some people though, like Co-Carnage and some of those guys said, you know, you really have to look at it like it's a job. And if you don't look at it like it's a job, then you're backing up. So I kind of went at it with that mindset that it's a job, not just sitting here playing video games every day, you know. But so there's a lot of stuff goes on behind the scenes as far as keeping that mindset going. You know, like the sponsorship stuff with the Nitrado guys. I mean, I was trying to get, you know, been trying to get some of that kind of stuff. Not that benefits us monetarily. I mean, yeah, I guess if enough people click that link and rented servers, I would make a little bit off of that. That ain't gonna work. Which would be okay because that's kind of residual income, right? But or passive income. But the thought for me more was the fact that it would be nice to be able to say, hey, we have a Satisfactory server for the community. And I mean, you know, I've got some friends that are involved in that kind of stuff that have offered to help me with it. But getting those guys on board, you know, means more, you know, more exposure, things to that effect. So just try to work the system, I guess. Because it's never been about the people. I mean, it's kind of like the subs and stuff, you know, they're great and I love them, and, you know, please keep doing that. I don't have a problem with that, but that's not where your money is in streaming. Your money in streaming is going to come from ad revenue. And right now my ad revenue is a joke. I mean, it's a silly joke. People talking about it, they're like, oh, I hate ads. Well, me too, man, but they're not paying no bills, I promise. Not right yet. Not yet. If they ever do. They say they will. Okay, that's not right. I'm doing something wrong here. I need to come out another one. Yeah. I'm not out far enough. I need to come to there. Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Makes a lot of sense if you're still a diehard with art. Makes a lot of sense. If I was still diehard art survival, I'd be renting servers like crazy. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I mean, a lot, like, I want one just to be able to, you know, have community stuff. I mean, like we were talking about a minute ago, I'd love to have a Rust server just so our community could play Rust without having to get wiped out by the people that want to beat you to death because you got a rock and you're naked on the beach. I mean, those guys kill me. I'm like, what are you gaining from this? You have the same, I have the same rock you have. What are you gaining? That's not perfect, but you know, it's pretty close. We'll keep moving on. We got a long way to go. Well, we don't have as long a way to go as we did before, but we do have a long ways to go. Which, to give you guys an idea, just in case, we'll pull the map up. We are now right here. We started out today over here. We made that loop around and come out, and now we've got to zip through here and get to basically here. So, I mean, we've pretty much done from here all the way around to here. So we're on the short legs of making it. Let's see, yeah, I'd like to play Rust, but the toxicity makes it unplayable. So the community server, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Super close, man. Super close. We're not far off, and we're in the easy part now. And we got one little crux to get through, depending on which direction I decide to go. I've got two ideas over here that will get us through. One of them is going to require a lot of floating track for right now. And I mean, when I say floating, I mean like way out there floating. But after the fact, it'll look really cool. Or I got to do a little more weaving and bobbing and get through the woods. I think I'd like to do the floating one because of what I want to do. I want to build a dam across the waterfalls and have the tracks run across the top of the dam. Which I think would look really cool if we could build a dam and make it look cool. Which, I mean, I don't see why we can't. It's just a matter of time. I'm going to go get my train, though. It's time to get the train and bring it around here. Yeah, I was hoping to make this circle all day. I'll make this circle happen today, but I don't know that we'll finish it today. We might. We might. Hey! Sea bats. I'm not real sure where we're going with the 6 VYA. I'm not sure about that. But sea bats, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, Russ looks interesting, but the reputation, the New Zealand comedy group, Viva La Dirt League, had some good comedy skits of Russ type games and newcomers just getting owned. Yeah, oh, totally. Yeah. Yeah, no, I follow what you're saying. It's kind of like the guys that do the stuff about, I saw one time, it was really, really funny about like live action, not live action role play, but like MMO games, right? They were talking about, you know, these guys were waiting. They were all DPS standing in line. These guys coming in with all this heavy armor and stuff and in like robes. And they like, come on in, you know. And they're like, wait, we're waiting for hours to get in. We're about the queue. And they're like, oh, those guys are tanks and healers, man. They don't wait. It was just, you'd had to watch it, but it was really, really funny. We're going to clip through this mushroom when we ride down because we don't really have a choice. But we should be able to ride at least down to the end of the track line now and see where we're at. And, you know, when we come back in and put our stands and our towers and stuff in and our bridge gaps and stuff, I mean, I think this will look okay. We might have to do a little alteration here and there to do some things, but I think all in all, it'll look pretty good. Oop, wrong button. All right, there we go. All right, turn the brake off. Let's go. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. And I mean, the big thing with this is just get me close enough to all the things that we want to do. Yeah, it's probably similar to them. These guys are called, I can't remember. It's something like the last. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't like the floating anti-gravity track, but we'll come back in and I'm trying to plan it so I can see what's below me so I can come back in and put stands and bracing and stuff up and make it look real instead of, you know, right in here is going to be a little challenging. I probably should have went over a little further. And I may come back and extend this a little bit and put the curves back in just because I, you know, extend it out a little so it gets it a little closer to the rock. But this will get us a working main line, and that working main line will get us through the game. And as we beautify it and make it prettier and do all those things, then we can come back. But I mean, like here, there's a lot of stuff out here in this biome. And we're kind of not really cutting through the middle of it, but we are cutting through an area here that we can, you know, get our resources. And see, that was another thing. I don't want to interfere with that guy's flight path. I want his flight path to be unobstructed by us and our train. So, but I wouldn't mind him flying around it or close to it, you know, so we got a couple places he's going to be pretty close. And I'm afraid to tell anybody where things are because I don't want to give up too many spoilers, but we're going over a very valuable resource right now that's kind of hidden. But and we could drop this down here and drop down in the valley But if we do, there's really no benefit to it, right? I mean, we can drop down and make this much lower in the valley, but by the time we get to the other side of the valley, we're going to need to be back up again pretty high, so we might as well stay high, and then we just have factories and stuff out there. So like if you started in the grassy fields, this is where you'd start right here. So we went through the swamp biome, and now we're in the grassy fields, and after we get kind of right in there, we'll make another turn, and then we should go across the waterfalls right up there, and we'll be back to where we want to be. But this can be pretty much a straight shot through here. I just wanted to come through this arch, or I wanted to go over there and go through that area, and this was this just couldn't have hit much better. Because with this where we're at, we can peel off. Are we out of we're out of pipe? Oh, let's see if we got pipe on the train. We may have to go back and get pipe. Dang. But yeah, we've got a great place to make steel right there if we choose to make steel. We got a great place right down here to make concrete if we choose to make concrete. Quartz all in that purple forest area. There's my what you call it? Oh yeah, we got pipe. Let's take that too. Yeah, all right, that ought to be enough for right now. Just to get us a little further. I mean, we're not gonna have enough. We probably have enough back there, but we're not making steel anymore. We're making it, but we're using it for something else, which is not gonna make us happy in a little bit. Hopefully we'll have enough to get around. If we have enough to get all the way around, then that would be great. That would be great. I think we got more track than we got. Yeah, we got more track than we got but yeah, there's stuff all in here, so we can have little factories that are popped up over here and little turnoffs that go into stations or whatever we need them to do. So this sort of get us, this sort of be a good spot, hopefully. Hopefully. I appreciate that, Sci-Fi. Thank you, man. It's I want it to be super, super crazy elaborate, but the only way to do that is to have a good main line and then work from the main line, I think. And we'll put in some of the secondary trains. We'll have yeah, see, we'll have to take out a couple of trees there, but that's not the end of the world. But yeah, as we expand, we'll be able to go out other places. All right, now here's where we need to make a decision. We can either go out over those islands, or we can start our turn here and go that way. And I'm thinking I want to start my turn here and go that way, or at least start it in here somewhere close. We could go out maybe, let's go say to there, and then we'll start our turn. Because that'll put us going straight down through there, which is what I want. Get that out of the way from right there. Oh. Yeah, hopefully this will Hopefully this will get us in the right spot. I don't know if I could hit, I don't know if I can hit gold twice. If I can, it'll be really cool. Oop. Thought I clicked a button, but I didn't. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Might have to do one more. Yeah, I was watching a show. I was talking about TV and stuff. I was watching a show. See, all right, my friends, time to go. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, Becca, have a great one. Have a great one. Did I put one under there? I don't remember. No, I didn't. I think. No, I want to go one. I want to go more. Yeah, I was watching a show called The Nautilus. Or called Nautilus, I guess. It's pretty good. It's but it's hard for me to watch because it's on something like AMC or something that I don't have. It's kind of weird. Jebens. Hey man, how's it going? Last I was here, you were building another factory. I think you finished it yet. I don't know if I finished it or not, depending on which one you were talking about. I mean, we built a power plant and oop, crap. We got to go check on that in a minute too. We're just trying to get to our loop, our main track line around the map. And of course, it's a floating train right now because I hadn't went back and done all the leg work to put legs in it. That would be okay, but man, if I had shot down just a little further, I don't know. That might be okay. I'm gonna leave it right there for right now. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. I feel like it might be better to be a little further towards the bank out there. Can I get that? No, won't let me have that yet. Can I put something in storage? Yeah, let's put that in storage and we'll pick that up. Okay, now. But yeah, could be. Can't remember. You were building a lot of conveyors somewhere deep in a cave from. Oh yeah. Probably when we were doing our stuff for our crystal oscillator plant, when we were getting the what you call it out of there, trying to get the quartz out of the cave. Yeah. Yep. We're done. Well, I say we're done with it. I mean, we've got it all roughed in. We haven't finished a single factory yet, as far as, you know, made it look pretty and all that kind of stuff. We ain't done that yet. But we will. That's coming. We just got to get our trains kind of where they need to be so we can move on and get more stuff. Yeah, and let's watch this guy fly. Make sure he don't swoop down right here. don't think that he does, but one never knows. Nope, he doesn't swoop down here. He swoops down and goes through that arch, but he didn't swoop down right here, so we're good. Yeah, I can live with that turn. Yeah, I can live with that turn. All right, cool. So now if we can just get this to go where we want it to, you know, it might be okay. It might be okay. We'll probably still have to take out a tree or two, but not anything crazy. And we should have went right over top of... Did we go over top of that? No, I think it's over there. Yeah, it's over there. There's a crack in the ground over there. It's got some more goodie in it. There's coal right there. There's Caterium, whatever, right over there. So, yeah, we're okay. We're not really... I mean, we covered up that limestone, but we're not really covering it up because we're high enough. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's going pretty good. I mean, you know, it's better than it could have been, I guess. Not as good as it should be. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're, I don't know how many hours we're well, I mean, you figure 8 times 30 is what? Might need to, let me figure that up because I want to know. What's 8 times 30? 8 times 30. We're 240 hours into this save. So, yeah, I saw a guy the other day who was talking about 600 hours into it, and he had these, like, elaborate factories and all kind of stuff. I was like, what? Nah, you know, I'm having a hard time buying that. But maybe. Maybe I'm just that slow. I could be. I mean, my buddy Mortar, he picked up the game, I guess, about a year ago, and he went, you know, full on with it, and he was doing some amazing stuff pretty quickly. So I'm probably missing something for speed. But we're having fun for the most part, I think. Yeah, we'll have to clip a few trees. I wish you could just prune them, you know, just prune them back instead of having to cut them all the way down. Uh-oh. We outflew our power. I know when I first started playing this game, that little node right there, that's limestone, it was uranium. I was dying. Oh my God, it was crazy. I was dying so much, so often. Yeah, so see, that's the dam I was talking about. If we can come in here and we can make a sweep right over there and go through, there's a gap right there. If we can go around that tree and go through that gap, that will be really, really cool. Yeah, it was crazy, man, because I was running down through here and I saw it and I just ding, 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 got it, you know, and I ran down through here and died. And then I went and got my body. I didn't know why I died. I went and got my body because my hub was way over here. So I ran all the way back and picked my body up, and I ran a little further and I died. And I was like, what in the crap? And I had no idea that you could put the stuff in your trash can in your inventory, but I finally figured out that that to get it out of my inventory, I got it out and threw it on the ground. And it just sat there for a long time during that save before I ever went back and was able to go back and, like, get rid of it. I think I ended up eventually getting completely nothing on my body, and I ran and jumped off the cliff over there. I think that's how I got rid of it. Yeah, that won't be a bad main line coming through here. That won't be bad. It won't be great, but it won't be bad. I just got to figure out where to put this turn. And we'll go up and go across that right there and make our dam. I mean, you know, obviously we're not going to make the dam today because it'll take a lot of time to make the dam, but Or do we want to go up there and go across? We might need to fly a little bit and look at something. Let's go fly and look at some things. Let's go right here. And then let's go. Oh, we can't go. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, we could go low and then spiral up over there. That might be kind of cool. Or we could stay on the level we're on and just run through there. There's Caterium node right there. But if we go up and go around the top side, nah, I think we need to go right here. I think we'll just keep going what we're doing. We'll go out a little further and make a turn. Oh, wait a minute. Let's check old Moth Boy's path. What's he do? Okay, he's not taking a nosedive or anything, so we're okay. So yeah, if we go out, I don't know, let's go out 5 more. See where we're at here. All right, so if we start our turn here. May have to go back and start our turn further back. Yeah, because I think that's going to still put us in the tree. It might not, though. It might not. Let's hold on to it and see. Let's hold on and see. All right, buddy. I appreciate it. Duty calls. I got you. Yeah, we need to go back. Let's go back 2. That ought to get us, this sort of get us around the tree. Because I want to do an S turn here again, like we did before. I don't know if we can figure out how to make the track look as good as we did the last one, but we'll try. Yeah, we're going to have a whole stream of cleanup. Would y'all want me to do that on stream, or would you rather me do that when nobody's around? Because we got to go back down the track and chainsaw and blow up and... Of course, I mean, there'll be some general exploring, I guess, in that time too, but... I just don't want to bore people to death with it. I would think this was relatively boring, but maybe not. If we go back 1 more, we miss the tree completely. Is it worth it? It's worth it. We'll go back to here. We'll go back 2 more. I want to miss the tree completely. Nope, that's not it. It's free VOD real at the very least. And one never knows. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, I need to get to where I'm doing some editing and putting some stuff together. So, you know, it's like, I want to do, I don't know if you guys saw Rice Munch's train tour, but oh my God, that's beautiful. And then, you know, one of the things about this that's really important to me that some people, they don't share that thought process, but I want the world, when we get done, I want to be able to say, you know, it's vanilla. Everything about it's vanilla. I mean, I love the idea of mods and things that make life easier, but to be able to say that everything we did was vanilla, especially if we can pull off some stuff that's cool, which, I mean, we really haven't pulled off anything crazy yet, but maybe we will. Being able to say, hey, yeah, and that was done in a vanilla playthrough, you know, seems kind of cool to me. All right, so let's go one more, maybe two. Yeah, I think we need to go one more. Just to give it that hard S turn. Actually, let's try one more because we're going to go out a couple. Hey, thank you for the follow. Unifade Walker. I'm not real sure, but yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm horrible with people's names, so forgive me. All right, so if we go there, oh man, we put one down there. I hate it when I do that. Man, I'm getting trigger happy. If we go 2, then we start our turn back, we're going to be too much. So this is going to be a big S turn. All right, I think that's going to put us where we want to be. We'll have to look at it and see, but I think it's going to put us where we want to be. All right, so that brings us in. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's see. Nods. In the early days of Minecraft on Xbox, I spent weeks, if not months, building non-creative mode, a walkway around the game world. It was non-spherical, but had a border. Took a long time gathering the materials and then carefully building it. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. That's like I had some stuff on a server in Valheim that I lost the server. It kind of sucked, but yeah. But I lost the server. But it was oh my God, man. We had a castle. We had built some stuff. It was beautiful to me, and I would have liked to have kept it, but I didn't even take any screenshots of it. Now, you know, we could go across in front of the dam like we're going towards Paradise Island, but I think we'd be better off to turn and go up through here because we need to be right there, right around that corner. We got to go around that corner. Let's see if this turn will take us there. I mean, if this turn will take us where I want to be, then we'll be okay. think it will. Ooh, I don't. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I was thinking I didn't hit that right. Yeah, it was a cool castle. It was like a Japanese looking castle. My buddy was inspired to build one, and he was having a hard time figuring out the roof pieces, so I ended up getting in there helping him, and it was, oh god, it was beautiful. I loved it. I loved it. It was awesome. We spent a ton of time doing it. Had to gather up resources. We didn't do it in any kind of creative mode. The only thing I did do a little bit of a mod on that, because I did do some flying, because we got it so tall that the snow was on the rooftops and it was not in a snowy area. So it was and the physics in Valheim, if you play Valheim, then you know, but the physics in Valheim are not always forgiving when it comes to stability. So I couldn't keep scaffolding where I needed it to be able to finish the build, so I did a thing where I installed a mod that allowed me to fly, so I could get up there and finish the roofs. For the most part, though, the whole thing was built without any kind of mods. We built scaffolding, and we had a good time with it. Labor of love. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna hit right. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Gotta keep up with my power. Gotta keep up with my power, because that's another death zone right there. No place to go except die. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I hate having to go back and do it again. But I think it's going to go. I just don't know if we're going to be able to turn back fast enough. I will say this, when you ride the train through here, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be like you're on a roller coaster. Yeah, we're going to make it in the gap, but I think. We should have put a prediction out on this one. Will we make it through the gap? Get some more power over here before we fall to our death. Yeah, we're going to make it through the gap, but I don't know if we're going to have enough room to turn back. And are we going to be tall enough? Oh man, that's not what I wanted. Oh, is there one under there? Yeah, but it's the wrong, it didn't go right. It didn't place right. One more. One more to call it straight. Okay, so now we can go straight. I'm going to say right there is where we want to make our turn back. I don't know. Yeah, see, this is where I messed up in the woods when we were over there close to the hub. I didn't swap sides. Whoop. Woo! That could have been close. Yeah, we'll go right by that Caterium. I think that's pure Caterium too. I don't remember. Hold on, let me look. I think it is. Yeah, pure Caterium, which is an awesome resource, but if we can make the turn and not hit that rock and not hit that other rock, it'll be a very, very, very nice. Ooh, son, you gotta watch yourself. You gotta watch yourself. All right, let's go back and bring the train to us. Yeah, we'll go back and bring the train to us. Or the track to us. Yeah, then we just got to come in here and put some stands in it and make it look like it's supposed to look. All right, we need to be on that one. So I'm good with that. And then we need to be over here on that one. Should better go all the way to where this one turns. Right there, I think. Yeah. All right, good. Now, we didn't go far enough with this one. I thought we did, but we didn't. We got to come all the way to there. Yeah, because this one's going to take more than one section. This is just our placeholder. Because this is going to take an eyeball. That looks right. Not positive it is, but it looks right. Okay, that's right for sure. Let's go there with it. Yeah, let's take this one back. Because we get, well, actually that's probably in the same place, wasn't it? Okay, so right there's the break. So we'll go there. Just to keep the curves, whatever, the azimuth of the curve or whatever the same. Yeah, that's going to be kind of hard to put a bracing in, but we'll make something work. We'll make it look good, I hope. Crazy part is, as soon as we round that corner right there, we should see the other track. Well, I don't know if we can see it. I don't know if draw distance will let us see it, but we'll have a straight shot to it. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not working on that part right now. Working on this part. I don't know why you want to be all uppity. I got uppity on me. Trying to pay attention to the angles so that we get the minimum amount of turn on this, because I think it'd be just about as good to go. I mean, we could go out and make the turn, so we had some room, you know, if we took and zooped out like that and then made the turn, we could do that, or we could keep going and turn and then make the. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Make the turn rather than turn 100% of the way and then turn back. We'll just cut the diagonal here, which will give us. I mean, we're gonna want to get some stuff out of like right over there. We're gonna want to get that and add it to the train line at some point. I don't know exactly where, but we're going to want to add it in. So we're probably going to want a train station in this area, but I don't know. I think this train station we put in this area will be a water station, and I mean, not water as far as getting water, but it'll be like out here in the water. So it won't be on the world grid. Yeah, that'll take us where I want to go. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take us where I want to go. And then we'll work on fancy and pretty and some of the sideline stuff that goes up in there. Gotta see where we want the turn back to be, but. All right, so my goal is going to be to shoot right between those two rocks. So I'm thinking we probably need to start turning right here. What do you think? What's going on, Williamson? I always leave block markers as I'm going so I don't have to go back over everything again. Oh, yeah, I don't even care about the world grid, though. I mean, I try to put my factories and stuff on them, but yeah, I think it does. I think you're pretty close. I think you're right. I think that's the world grid right there. Yeah. Nah, this factory probably won't be on the world grid at all. We'll just bring some conveyors and stuff in on the world grid, and then I know I was watching, I think it was Total Eclipse was talking about that. He said he don't even care about the world grid anymore. He doesn't play, he doesn't even, once he gets trains, he doesn't care. I was like, I guess I see that. I care though. I still like to keep certain things on the world grid. I'm like you. I don't leave markers so much because it's so easy to just hold control and figure out where it's at. But yeah, the last time I did this is the first time I've done it where I just free-formed it. Last time I did it, I went around and I did scouting and I put markers out like you're talking about. I said, I want to go here. And I'd put, well, I did my usual, right? I put one of these down, say like right here. I put one, say I want to go here. I put one down here and stick it up in the air like that. So it'd be like, okay, that way I can see it off in the distance. And then generally around that area, I would put a world grid marker so I could keep it on the world grid. I just don't know. I don't have a turn. There we go. I have sort of an idea of which direction I want to go and where I want to be. So I've just been trying to wing it on this one. It's probably not going to work out. There's going to be some problem later because I did that. It always seems to do. It's like the elevation thing for me. That used to bug the crap out of me, but now I've figured out a way around it so it doesn't bother me as bad. Like when I get somewhere and I'm a half of foundation off or a quarter of foundation off. What are you doing, Sissy? Oh, Sissy got her a treat. All right, let's look at this and see where we're at. All right, we need to go one more. I hope. Yeah, I think that'll send me where I want to be. I might be wrong. Yeah, vertical nudge is nice, but the other thing too is you can do the same trick with the beams. I mean, you can bring vertical back to where it needs to be, but when you're talking about trains, who cares? That was my thing. Is it was like, oh my God, this has got to go back in and mesh and got to do this and I don't even care about it meshing anymore. It doesn't matter. You'll never see it. Not like what I was worried about. You know, like if I was off the world grid and I came back into the world grid, I wanted my block to hit right there. I didn't want it to hit half, you know, I mean, like if it was right there, I didn't want it to be like there. What do I care? Why does it matter if it's like that? It doesn't matter. You know, now when it was like now that bugs the crap out of me, but I don't, you know, vertical nudge takes care of that so easy now. It's yeah, you're right. I mean, vertical nudge is just, it's a lifesaver. It changed the world. Changed the world. There used to be coal right in here somewhere, but yep, see, there's our power plant. So we are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost there. All right, I'm going to go out 3. And then we're going to figure out about our turn. Because this turn's going to be important. And I want it to come in pretty tight. If I start the turn here, I think I want to start the turn here. We're going to play with it a little bit and see, but I may have to change it again. It may be too much of a turn. I mean, I may be turning too soon. Maybe not. The only advantage I think I have over other people is I can see the angles really well of where things are by looking and going, where's it going? I think I can see the angles pretty well, so I think that helps me. But I don't always leave myself enough room on the opposite side, like right here. I need to make sure that I don't, if I turn too much, I might get one more in there. But now I'm going to be, I'm done at this point. I can't. And I was wanting to turn where it turned and went that way, but I think, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Where's my first turn piece? I'm going to come out 2 more. And now we're going to start our turn. Because I want it to be 1 turn and finish up that part. I mean, I'll have to do some turns down there at the back, but hopefully I can make this do it. Like I said, I can't, I see them pretty well, but I don't think anybody does it perfect. I know I was watching a video one time of Total Eclipse. I think he was live streaming, and he he took out a tree he didn't want to, and he went back and reloaded his save from like 2 hours. Just 2 hours of work gone, just gone. Because he was like, "No, I didn't want that tree to be gone," and I was like, "That's pretty awesome." Much respect for a guy that's willing to just throw 2 hours away. You can be close to perfect and spend a year trying to be. I know, exactly. That's the, yeah, 100%, Zelray. You're 100% right. So how did your project go today? Did you get a lot done? I had to quit watching because I was streaming, but I'll give you a shout out here in just a second as soon as I can get my brain wrapped around this. I think I can go 1 more. I have a vision of what I want this to look like, but I'm not sure. Let me give you a shout out, my man. Already got the Real Windex. I didn't realize the Real Windex streamed until last night. I was like, man, that's cool. There you go. If you guys aren't checking him out, you should go. Zelray's got some amazing builds. Does some wonderful stuff. He streams about the same time I do. That's my only hang up. Can't watch him as much as I'd like to. That's why Twitch has VODs, right? And I can run those at any speed I want. Oh, me. All right. All right. Now, if I'm right, this is going to work out good. If I'm wrong, well, see, now I could turn in and go down the coast, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to leave it out here in the water. And just for shits and giggles, see, there's the world grid. Not that I care about being on the world grid, but if I turn back and I'm on the world grid, then I'm not helping myself because I'm turning back in. If I run this straight down the coast, then I got one of those trains that you see down on the coastlines that are on stilts out of, going across the water. And I got plenty of room to feather something in right here if I want to. Not to mention the fact that I should be pretty close to catching that train line where we make the turn and go back. And that's what I'm hoping for. I might have to do an adjustment. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. I mean, we're not there yet, but I think I'm going to have to make an adjustment. But yeah, it's just running offshore right here, just straight down through here. Boogie, boogie, boogie. No downtime. We're running out of concrete again now. We're going to go back and get the train. Actually, it's probably a good time to go back and get the train anyway, because we got about 30 minutes. So we can probably get the train and bring the train to us. See, I waffled around a bit. I got all my coal and iron running via the train, though. Cleaned up old factory debris. Still got enough done. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, I know you were working on the pipeline when I stopped. I mean, putting your lights on and all that. That was really cool. I'm hoping that when we go back over to that to our power plant that it's up and running like it needs to be, but I still don't know. We could go out and get that hard drive, but I don't want to right now. We could do that at any point in time we want to. We'll grab our track. Actually, I'm going to go get the train and bring it down here because it's a long ways away. Got the lights done. Yeah. Yeah, that was a neat idea. I don't know why. I think about those things like when you're doing it, I could think about it. No, it won't because it's not tied in, Williams. I left that. I've got two sources there that are not tied together. Yeah, my pole would, but it's still working off the coal power. Well, it's got some fuel power, but it doesn't have the rocket fuel generator on it. Yeah, I got to get back to the power plant to do that. I took it off the grid because, well, mainly I took it off the grid because I was trying to use it because I know what it's supposed to produce. So I was trying to make sure that I only had that come. I mean, I had it isolated so I could look at it and go, okay, it's making 74,000. I've got all this stuff now to do a power augmenter though. So as soon as it gets back up and running and it's online, I'm gonna throw a power augmenter in place and see what happens. I'm hopeful it'll be phenomenal. But yeah, this is gonna look good, and we don't have to take down too many trees. There's a few here and there, but yeah, we'll get our stilt towers. We need to work on that. Maybe we might do some of that tomorrow. Depends. I guess it depends on how long it takes us to complete the circle. The circle will get completed probably not today because it'll be in 5:30, but it'll get completed tomorrow. And then as I keep saying, the rough end, because I mean this is super rough. It has no supports, it has no bridges, it has no nothing. But we'll go back and put all that in after the fact. See right here, this is what I was talking about. There's Mothra. Mothra's going to come flying through that archway and not interfere with our train at all. I know, God, it's so nice. It's so nice. When I do my spaghetti or my messy, I'm going to do a messy playthrough at some point. The only goal for it is going to be to get done. And I say no foundations, but I may do foundations, but nothing will be, everything will be curved, everything will be, J-hooked, no straight stuff, slopes are, everything's out of the, nothing's off the table. I might even have some straight stuff in there, but nothing's off the table. It's just going to look messy. It's going to be horrible. Oh God, brake. Train wreck. I knew we was going to have a train wreck. I knew it. Oh well. Re-rail the train. At least they make it pretty easy to re-rail the train, right? All right, let's get a little bit of concrete. What are we looking for pipes? Do we have any pipes? No. Ooh, okay. We may be hurting here in a minute. All right, needs to go back because it's still in a placeholder. Ah, man. Thought we'd get through today without a train crash, but we didn't. I got to talking and forgot what I was doing. All right. I wish it would pop me out the top of the train too. Okay. Now, I want this to go to here. Need this to go to the same place. There we go. I think that's where I want to be, but I don't know. Put a placeholder in for the time being. Oh, that placeholder went crooked. Not good. Not what we wanted. Just want a placeholder. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's close enough. It's close enough. It's close enough. And we'll end up with a station here, I know. It'll either be over there or it'll be out here in the water. Just because we got too many resources right here, we'll have to gather up. Or we'll build it. I normally build a computer factory right on the other side of that place because it's got the copper and the iron, and it's easy to get the plastic back from the power plant. But I didn't build a power plant in the same place this time, so there is a strong possibility that I might just export those resources. Or maybe we'll build something else there. I don't know. Alright, where's my turn start? Okay, it starts right there, so right there. Right there. Placeholder. Placeholder. Yeah, I really want to go build in the desert some too. I mean, I built some over there, but I lost interest in that save for some reason, and I don't know why. And then I had one where we started. Well, I started it in the. I like starting in the Rocky Desert. There's just something about it that appeals to me, and I don't know what it is, but. I don't know. Of course, I guess, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter where you start, right? Before the save's out, you're going to be building everywhere. But once I get this train network done, then yeah, I can build anywhere I want to build. I don't care anymore. It's just a matter of getting it there. Getting it there. Oh, and two, if you guys didn't know, this is another thing you can do. Like if you got a hold control, like you would with a pipe, and it force the track to be straight. Occasionally that's handy. I don't use it a lot because it's not that hard to eyeball this track being straight if you're on a foundation, but if you're out on the ground or something like that, it could probably really make a big difference. But yeah, you can hold control and you can't make the track curve. Let's see. I'm the same way. All my larger saves come to the Rocky Desert start. Yeah, I like the Rocky Desert start. I mean, I don't know. There's just something about the Rocky Desert. I like the fact that I start off and I'm right there with limestone and iron and copper and all. I mean, not that I'm not in any other place. I know it's everywhere. Everywhere you start, it's in the same place, or it's there. But I don't know, just something about it being tucked in those little rocks and the way it all works out for me. I like it, and I'm close proximity to the caves, and I don't know, there's just something about it. Can't put my finger on it, but there's something that I really, really like about it. I know Hobo Lumberjack, good friend of mine, he's also a streamer. He's doing a save right now where he started in the Rocky Desert, and he's having a huge time with it. He's already looking at he's already talking about efficiency and stuff. I'm like, wow, you know. I mean, he's just got his Mark II belts. He's like, I'm gonna get efficient. I did that one time. Everything is a perfectly balanced pool of things over there. It seems like it. I don't know. There's just something about it. I mean, everybody will tell you that the Dune Desert has got the most plentiful resources, probably. And it's probably one of the better places to start. I mean, and there certainly is a ton of stuff over there. I don't know. I just can't. I have a hard time making it look good. I don't love going in and up and down and over the dunes and stuff like, you know, some people do. Now, did my concrete come back? Oh yeah, I'm back 2,000 concrete now. So, speaking of that, it doesn't show in purple, but it is in purple because it's got plenty of concrete getting dumped into a dimensional depot. Thank you very much. I'm kind of like Zelray when he was talking about blueprints this morning. I cannot get myself. I know about it, but I cannot get myself to think about it with any regularity. I forget blueprints and I forget the freaking dimensional depot. I started playing before either one of those things existed. Blueprints, though, I like if I can just remember to use them. I feel like the reason I don't is because I don't build anything the same way twice. But that's not true. I build a lot of things exactly the same every time I build them. I just build them. I don't know. That's where I'm struggling on my dune save. It's a challenge for me, but trying to build with the dunes is hard. I might just end up with a massive floating slab of concrete. You know, the thing I found over there, and I, like I said, I struggle with it too, but I think the thing that I found over there is, so what? Build it floating and then just run your foundation or run the walls down to the ground so it looks like it's on the ground. I mean, you know, if that part bothers you, which, I mean, it doesn't really bother me. Floating, I mean, I got floating slabs all over this build. I will go back and fix them. Yes, I will. Will I be in a big rush to do that? No. No. When the mood strikes me to go back and pretty something up, we'll go back and pretty something up. I'll get some inspiration for something and be like, oh man, cool. And then sometimes I'll just build it that way from the get-go. I'll start out with an outside skin before I even put the factory together. Yeah, this is going to work out fair. I don't know exactly where it's going to hit, but we should be able to get it over here and put a... And it's 5:36, so we're going to make this. We're going to finish today. I mean, it won't be finished, but we're going to connect. We're going to connect the loop today, before it's over with. We're going to make it happen, provided we don't run out of a ton of materials. If we run out of materials, we might have a problem, but I think I've got that squared away. Going right under that rib bone. Am I the only person that think all those things look like rib bones? Let's see. I do that and have a form of slat effects, so it looks like the sand and the water has a way through. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do the thing like I did on the concrete plant back. The copper plant back at my hub. Just put walls together, use the barriers and snap them together and make like a vent or a a grate or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, totally. I think that looks great. No. Get down under here. Okay. So how do I want to tie this together? This is going to be important. I've got to dodge this thing because unfortunately I can't get it out of there. So I've either got to turn it towards the bank, which I think is what I'll do. I'll turn it towards the bank and we'll go up there. I said we would finish today, but I might be wrong. We're going to be close. All right, get off of Zoop. Yeah, we're going to be close. I also like making roads that just clip into the dunes slightly so it looks like the sand is blown. Yeah, that is kind of neat, isn't it? Yeah, I know it looks like rib bones, doesn't it? I mean, they just look like rib bones. It's crazy. They're alien rib bones. That may be what we're finding out. Maybe that's why she's saying what she's saying. Maybe this whole planet was a creature. I don't know. We'll find out when we get done. We ain't got done yet. We ain't never finished. We don't know. We'll find out, though. We'll find out, though. All right, where's that going to put me? Zoop, no. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so. Make a slight turn and run out there. And then we may have to make a turn back so that we're inside. I got an idea now. I just come up with an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but when I come up with an idea, we'll see. Where's that turn start? Right there. Placeholder. Placeholder. I don't really love that fast turn, but all right, now we got to get us some power over here so we can go over here and play with it. We're gonna make them. We're gonna make them work together. Here comes the challenging bit, right? All right, let's fly over here and look. I want to come up right here. So we're going to call it right here. All right, that should give us enough to get an idea. All right. So, how high am I right there? Crap. I had to figure out how high I am, but all right, so I want to hit right there. So I need to come over just to get my bearings about me. Oh, no, I need that's the wrong thing. Let's just go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. All right, so that's the one I want. 5. I want that to zoop up. this. All right. So I want to come down to here and zoop out 4. Going backwards. Gotta think backwards. Come down to here, zoop out 4. Come down to here, zoop out 4. And that works out exactly right. Now, gotta come down to here, right? Zoop out 4. So we'll take that away. That away. All that away. So I want that to hit this. So let's see how close we are. Bet we're half a foundation off. We might be more than that. Yep, half a foundation off. That's what I was talking about. Ain't that a bitch? Oh my God. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's like, dang, really? All right, so we want this guy to come out here. I need him to go further. This has got to go out further. I had to go further away. All right, that'll probably work. Quit doing that. Get out of that. Okay, there we go. All right, where are we at? Let's see. I also like making. Oh, right. No, that looks cool, dude. I totally understand what you're saying. I've done something similar to that with the corner of one of my buildings. That was like where the miner was, and I was like, oh, dude, that looks like sand's come poured over it. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. I think I'm going to leave it that way. Yep, it's going to work out just fine. Work out just fine. All right, so now I need foundations. I need a 1 meter ramp going up. That ain't gonna work. Well, I mean, it could work. Let me check and see if it'll work. Well, it won't work if I don't do it right. Because that'll work. That'll come to right here. That'll work, and that'll come to right here. But the way they work, they look like crap. I don't like that. So that's not going to work. This needs to be on top right here. So I gotta reconfigure the mount here. Hold on. Yeah, because we need to land right there. That way I've got your standard switch right there, so you can go any way you want to go. So I need this to be a little bit different, which that's fine. It's no big deal. Just going to mean that things are going to set up different. I'll go ahead and put these on there while we're at it. Because whatever it is, it's what it's got to be, you know. We ain't got no choice. We got to make it work. Well, say we got no choice. I don't particularly see an option that's different. What in the hell? Yeah, I don't see an option that's different. Which is no big deal. We'll just make that incline up to it. You know, not the end of the world. All right. Are we in the ground there? Yeah, we're in the ground. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3. And I need this to meet that. So that's not. It's not the end of the world. It's not exactly what I wanted, but. Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, so let's do a zoop up vertical. Go up 3. Are we still half? I'm sure we're still half off, right? Yeah, we're half off and we're off by a little bit, but that's okay. That part don't bother me. So we'll do the same thing we did in the past here. Because, I mean, none of this is going to matter because it's not going to actually, foundations are not going to touch each other. Because this is going to be on a pillar. And it's going to come over to it, so. All right, so that's where it'll land. So I need one of those. And I need it to zoop. This is where I wish you could do something a little bit different, like something less than 1, right? And you can, but you got to do that floating track to make that happen. I don't know that I like that. I don't think I like that. I think I want to come back here. How many is that I got to go up? I got to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got to go up 6. Okay. So I want to come back here and we're going to go up 6 like back here. And then we'll be flat out through there. So we'll come out of this turn and go up 6 like we're going over that problem there, right? Give us a little bit more of a reason to be doing it. So it like rises up to meet it. I mean, I can live with the aesthetic of the way that looks better. Every build is unique. It has its own character when things like this happen. Oh yeah, totally. And then you get like, well, you know, do I like that? Do I don't like that? Yeah, and I think, excuse me, I think personally that's what ruins a build for me is when I get to one of those places that I can't come up with a way around or I don't like the way it is. It never feels the same to me because it's like, man, I don't like that. I really don't like that. And rather than tear it down and, you know, do something different, I just get rid of the build. It's like, well, I don't like that, so I'm not doing that. And then I just start a new one. You know, I take a break for, 6 months and I come back and start a new one. Seems like that's the way things work for me. I thought it was just me, but maybe it ain't just me. Maybe it's some of y'all too. So nice to have people that have the same kind of problems, right? If that's a problem, I mean, it's... All right, cool. So that'll bring us in. That'll take us to there. That'll be perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll be okay. Right there. Right there. Get rid of that. Whoop, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I really don't need the power much longer, but... Alright, so we're going to come in here and go up 1. We'll come in here and go up 1. Should do what we wanted to do. Oh. Need to take this to right there. Take this to right there. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh yeah, come on baby. Don't run off on me now. Don't run out of juice now. Yeah, we'll trestle this up and make it look like a, or I don't know, might leave it on pillars. I really ain't decided, you know. I don't know. Just really ain't decided. All right, where's our turn start? Right here. Right here. So we want to go from here back to there. Whoop, nope, ain't gonna go all the way back to there, is it? All right, so let's go back to here, just to give ourselves a little wiggle room in case we had to come back in and do something. Ooh, getting down in the digits there with his pipe. Yeah, this is where I was talking about Shep's deal is so much better. It, I don't know what it is he's done that makes it so much better, but oh my God, his ramps are just night and day different. There's no up and down rocking. You go around them and they're just smooth as silk. They're buttery smooth. All right, now I go from that same spot and I go, wait a minute, right hand drive, so wait a minute, no. Right hand, ah crap, hold on. Coming up this one right here. Coming up that one, that takes me to the first one that I took up, so that's this one. All right, so from here, I'm going to there. And from here, I'm going to there. So I need to cut this one. This rail needs to get cut. Well, not a lot though. Wonder if I can get it to do it right there. Ooh, I don't know. It's gonna look kind of dumb. That only gives me 1 away. I need it to be 2 away. Maybe I can get away with it if I do it like this. Let's see. It looks a little off to me, but you know, I'll come back and make it cosmetic. I'll come back and make it cosmetically correct. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to do that. I want it to come to... I don't like any of that. Well, I could like that. What are we bedoing, Bloodmane? What are we beading, dude? I don't know if I'm gonna love that or not. Yeah, of course that's not gonna work. These are gonna have to stop, say here. And here. Ooh, I don't know. I don't love that. I mean, I don't hate it, but when you look at it from the side, it's going to drop down drastically right there, and I don't want it to do that. I think I may change this to make it work. It's going to change the ramping a little bit, but oh, come on, I want to. There we go. Going to change the angle of the ramp. It's going to go into it slower, which is going to cause less sawhorsing probably, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to have less of a. It's going to have less of a thing. All right. Well, that is a complete loop of the world right now. But let's don't get ahead of ourselves. Let's path in this thing. You don't. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That would be the wrong way. So train's coming this way. We want to path in this way. Wrong freaking direction, Shirley. All right, let's path in right there. I can live with that. This guy's coming this way, right? Yep, so we're going to path in over here. All right, we'll path in right there. Now we're coming up through here. We're going to path in right there. We'll just make them bigger. They want to be a pain in the butt. We'll just make them bigger. All right, we're going to block out. Well, you're gonna have to work with me now. You got to work with me, Eras. Wait a minute. I saw it. It did what I wanted to. I was holding my mouth right for this. Oh, there it is. Other side of the track. Boom. Block out. Just got to work with them. You know, there's just some stuff you got to work with here. Block out. And is that arrow facing the right way? No. There it is, though. Block out. All right, now we got a working signal there. Let's go get our train and ride it around. Woo woo! That's what I'm saying. I think we're all the way around. I mean, it's not beautiful. I don't love this. We'll have to come back and do some cosmetically tune-ups because I don't like this. But what I'll do is I'll break it like right here, and I'll come down and break it like down here, and I'll make the track just do what it does, and then go back in and put pillars on it. That's the only way I've ever been able to make them smooth looking, unless I have the foundations in there just perfect. And I've never been able to do like I've seen some people do one, and there's this way to do it where you can do slope inclines and stack them in and make them go up. DC Wang does it. I thought about talking to him one day and see if I could get him to tell me how to do it, but I don't fully understand where it's going to end up or where I need to start from. Like if you tell me on like, you know, I can do something from one page to another, then I'm pretty good. Woo! A good big progress has been made from the coal plant. All right. We did the same thing, Painted. We just finished our track loop. Our mainline loop is done. I mean, it's connected and it's floating and it's a lot of problems, but yeah, it's connected and it should work. You should be able to go from one station all the way around the map to another. But congratulations on that. How much coal were you making? Or how much power are you making with your coal plant? Or are you doing something different? You doing a byproduct or something? So yeah. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to take us to the power plant so we can see. I mean, the last time I was here was when you were, oh God, yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. We've already, yeah, we're way past our coal plant. So man, you haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome back. All right, we're gonna go back there because that's where we want to go because that's our power station, right? No. It's Bugala City or whatever that is. Bengalaru. That's where we want. All right. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. All right. Let's let it take us to the power station. We'll look and see if we've got our rocket fuel plant up and running like it needs to, and we can watch our progress. I don't love it. I think it's going to be real bumpy going down through there, but it's connected and I can go back and fix it, you know. And for the most part, all this right here, I have zero problem with any of this. This would be great. But as you ask, I'm building a big ingot factory, like 20K a minute in the big hole near the waterfall. Oh, wow. Awesome. That's awesome, man. 20K a minute. Problem that I have when I get into stupid big stuff like that, not that it's stupid, I'm just talking about stupid big, like crazy big. How do you belt it out of there? You know, your belt, I mean, I guess if you got Mark 6 belts, you know, not too bad. You know, that's not as horrible as I thought it was. That ride was not as horrible as I thought it was going into that. It was a little bit of a dip down and into it, but it really wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I might can live with that. Yeah, I might can live with that. It's strange to me that it pursued this route instead of going over on the main line to get us to the power plant. That needs to gradual up. This should switch us and take us back over to the main line, right? Yep. Yeah. We still got to skin that building, but I think that building will be fantastic once we get it skinned. And we'll have a train that runs right in there, picks up whatever you need, and comes right back out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really unhappy with most of this. We still got a few trees I want to take out, but a lot of trees around the other side, obviously, but we didn't have anything to take them out with. We didn't take no hand grenades with us. And I still want to work on these turnarounds. I want some turnarounds throughout the track, like this one, but I don't love this one. I mean, it's okay, but I don't love it. It's too violent. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. I don't want to feel like, that's why I don't like these 90-degree turns, because it makes me feel like I'm on a roller coaster. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I don't know what was holding us up there, but for some reason it held us up for a minute. Lights a switch, yeah, man. I can live with that. I need to redo this one. It's got some problems, but oh, and speaking of that, bricks. I don't know if Blocks is still here. Was it Block? Isn't it Blocks? Blocksmith, yeah. I think you're right in regards to the moving the signals back. I think if you move the signals back, yeah, they do take the shortest route, right? That's what I was saying. I can't believe that was the shortest route, but I guess it was. It just didn't seem like it would be. All right, am I stuck in the train? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Come on. I'm stuck in the freaking train. Okay. I'm still stuck in the train. Oh, no. I had my hands weren't on the home keys. My bad. Hands weren't on the home keys. All right, how are we looking over here? We're at 100%. I can live with that. We're at 91%. We're still not at 100% on these guys. 92%. I mean, it's better than it was. That's completely full, so there is absolutely no reason for these to be, except for the heavy oil residue won't get out. Because these guys are starving for they're still starving for sulfur. That's what it is. That's our problem. We're starving for sulfur. All right, but we can go look and see how much power we got, and tomorrow we'll fix our sulfur problem. Yeah, I mean, no doubt, but I mean, that's really where the crux comes in, right, with all that. All right, we're 71.5. Yeah, we're right there. We're close. We're close. We have a few jennies that are down, but for the most part, we are up to snuff. We just got to get sulfur. We just don't have enough sulfur. And obviously, we could pump more out of this belt right here. But I think we could go sloop these guys. I mean, not sloop them, but you know what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, let's look. What are we talking about? How much is coming through here? We'll make that our ending deal, and then we'll raid out to somebody, and we'll come back tomorrow and fix it. Because Mama's going to work tonight. I got to go spend a little time with her before she takes off, because she's probably going to be out the door like in the next 5 minutes. This thing takes 60 seconds to calibrate, so. But it ain't going to be 300 a minute. Or if it is, then our problem's going to be on the other side, and we can fix that, so. I say it ain't gonna be 300 a minute. I mean, it hadn't fluctuated at all, has it? But it says there's 300 a minute. Wow. Oh no, Sci-Fi, we appreciate it, man. No, definitely. Can't you do a small load balance for the sulfur belts to give them even? I can, but I mean, at this point, there's really no need to, right? Yeah, I could load balance them for sure, but there's no need to. I mean, I got 300 coming in right there, and then we'll have to figure out what this is. This should be 400, which would give me the number I need, but I don't know if that's the case or not. But anyway, like I said, we'll work on it tomorrow. That'll be our first starting out project tomorrow. is to figure out what we got going on here and why. And why. I don't even remember how much we're supposed to have. I don't remember how much we're supposed to have. We're supposed to have 800 sulfur total. So this should be at 500, and it's not at 500. It's at 477. So, yeah. Because if we got 300 over there, we need this one to be at 500, right? Yeah, that one's steady, 300. So this, it's oddly enough, it's this side that's got the problem. And it may be that we have a bad belt in here somewhere. I mean, 470 if we have a Mark IV belt in there somewhere, right? Yeah, we may have a, well, this is a Mark V belts though, right? These are supposed to be Mark V belts. Yeah, they're Mark V belts. So yeah, we're at 480. So there's probably, we've got a Mark IV something along the lines down through there that's got us limited. And that's why it looks like it's going. So yeah, we'll fix that and boom, Bob's your uncle. So yeah, we'll do that. But that's what we'll do. Let's save out for day 31. Man, day 31 start. Day 31 start. 1 month. 1 month we have been at this. No, it is. We clocked it. We clocked it yesterday. So yeah, I don't think that's it. Could be, but I don't think that's it. But I think it's probably going to be a Mark IV belt somewhere in the mix, because it was laid out as Mark III or Mark IV, and I went back and changed it. So it's much more apt that I missed a belt and I have a Mark IV section than anything else. But it could be. Maybe I didn't clock it high enough. Maybe I didn't clock it for 500. Maybe I clocked it for 480. If I clocked it for 480, it's spot on. It's doing a fantastic job. Anyway, I appreciate you guys, man. Thank y'all so much. Thanks for the subs, the bits, the follows, the biddies, everything, anything and all. And if you're on Kick or YouTube, I appreciate you being here all day, and I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. I'm going to raid out for the Twitch folks, so y'all give me just a second. Kick, love you.